切なさの夜風浴びる一人になって3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみのせいせいするわいい加減待っててもバカみたいダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出が
バカみたい Hello. Hello, hello. Chat, how we doing? How we doing on this Monday evening or afternoon? I don't know where you start the thing. It's 7 p.m. here. That's kind of halfway between evening and afternoon, right? You have tuna pizza. That's very nice. It's a good choice for pizza, honestly. I respect it. Which one am I on the live cam? I am... Wait, he's gone down now. There's one, like, towards the shore that kind of sticks his head up a bit every now and then. Not this guy, the guy with the tusks. I think he's, like, a couple of walrus back from that guy. Or maybe this one. This one's fun. I can be this guy. You can't see my mouse pointer, I assume, but there's, like, one that's, like, near the front with the tusks. So we'll say it's that one. Some asshole decided it was time to watch Lost, so you're only half present. That's fine. That's fine. You can enjoy Lost while half hearing Potionomics stuff. It's all good. Yes, so after much deliberation and careful consideration, I have bought the Sharkman DLC. And Julie does have a great failed shepherd's pie, which he was talking about in a different Discord earlier. Where he's like, I'm going to make some shepherd's pie. And he just put minced lamb on top of potato. And I was like, that's it. Job done. No sauce, no vegetables, no nothing. And I respect it, honestly. Cooking's all about ingenuity. So I'm going to open this up now. Now, the thing is, right, with DLC, I never really understand how DLC works with Steam because you buy it and then it doesn't install. It says like, oh, it'll be installed alongside the game, but there's no like install option for it. So I don't know when it knows how to install. Is it like when is it already installed and it just unlocks it? I have no idea. So we may or may not be getting DLC depending on how Steam works, basically. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't even know how you. I guess he'll just show up and be like, "Hey, you bought my DLC. I'm actually gonna be around now." Right, how's that for you? Is that loud or is that okay? I think it's okay, right? Okay. Where were we when we finished off? Day 35 with 28,000 gold.
Man, Boss Fan took losing hard.
Oh, I think the DLC's worked.
We got a thorn in our paw sort of situation down at the docks, Sylvia. You been up to any mischief we ought to know about?
Yep, I assume. Well, I don't know how far Potionomics goes with the romance links. It may just be a kiss, a little smooch with the shark.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Ha! Yeah, spoken like a true troublemaker. Now, normally I like mischief the way Pepper likes milk.
Frequent. And a little sour.
Little sour. Pepper, you freak.
But there's a depressed shark man wandering around the docks, wailing about how his glory got snatched by a red-haired witch with a pet chicken.
Sharks don't have lips. You don't know that, Daddy Jizzies. They could do. When's the last time you got close up with a shark?
Call me scurvy-brained, but somehow I think you have something to do with that.
Boss Fan is an adult. He's responsible for his own actions.
True.
Great. Tell him that, would ya? And while you're at it, tell him to take his sad sacking elsewhere. All the wailing is scaring away the fish.
Well, Daddy Jizzies, I'm sure we'll find out these facts later on. Okay, what were we doing? Ingredients cost less. Increased value for ice tonics, petrification cures. Oh yes, we need to send someone to the Dragon Oasis at some point. Increased value for tonics. Yeah, that sounds good. Right. If I remember correctly, I was not brewing anything. Looks like I am correct. Okay. God, I have so many ingredients now. This is kind of insane. I've got so many potions as well. Jesus. And I bet you I'm still missing like 3 different types of tonics I need for this damn, like for all the quests. How many of these do I have? 1? Okay. Step 1. Make more drowsiness cures. I need more shelves. You're probably right, but I can't buy the I don't have the upgrade from Saffron to get another shelf space. I didn't increase the price of the wheel. You're right, I should do that. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone be mad at Julie. They are directly making your rewards cost more money. Now that he's got his reward on there, he's like everyone else can suffer. Hold on. Okay. But this is the last change. It's staying at I think it's staying at 15,000. It was like going to be 15,000 or 20,000. We'll keep it at 15,000 until we get a lot of people, and then we'll bump up to 20,000. I think 15,000 seems like a... Oh, there's a thing from Twitch here. Smart costs will automatically adjust the default reward cost based on the size of your audience and the redemption rate of your rewards. Interesting. Rewards. It's fine. It's only up to 1,500. So yeah, it's only 2,500 more. So don't worry too much about it. Where were we? Ba-ba. Do, 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 do. A, B, D. Right. Do we have anything which will just solve like all my issues and be like the perfect reagent I don't have to touch anything with? No. That would be too easy. We could kind of go a little crazy with it though. Pump in like a few of these, and then we just gotta really pump in the D, which you don't even need me to say it. I think we all know what I'm thinking. Oh, we have made this way too powerful. Okay, never mind. Give me, what do we need on the B side? Like 40? 48. Do we have a foot? We do. Okay, so that fits them perfectly. Now we fit the rest with D. What one do we want to choose? Let's go with one of these. And another one. And another one. Oh, this is, oh fuck, this is actually perfect. This is annoying. I think I'm gonna have to leave it at 9. Yeah, Mouse Race hers hella high because A, she's already got like 12 games she wants to play, so she's got a list. And B, she's got like 10 times the viewers I have, so they're gonna redeem it more often. You know what I'm saying? So you know you gotta know your place in the Twitch ecosystem. Yeah, sorry, I don't want it to be too powerful because each cauldron can only have a max amount of Magimins, which is like each individual combination of all the total, like, I don't know what they call them, reagents? Whatever these A, B, C, D, and E are, the elements, right? So the more powerful the ingredients you use, the more Magimins it takes up. But you can also do a max amount of ingredients, but the more ingredients you have, the more potions you make. So ideally, you want to always use all the ingredients so you have the most potions and fit it just under the total number of Magimins, so it's the most efficient. However, you get better results for more potions with better correct ratios, right? So this has to have 1, 1, 2. So at the moment, because it's completely perfect, it'll get 2 additional stars and a bonus star. So it's going to become like the next level up. So I have one space where I could add more, but I don't have anything which will keep it in this ratio. I don't have anything which gives us A, B, and then double D. So I have to keep it like this, unfortunately. But it's not the end of the world. Like at the most, it just means we're going to miss out on like 1 additional potion. Do I not have just like regular wood? Are we really out of just normal wood? Aye. All right, we'll get that going, I guess. I want to make poison cures as well. Or did I just recently make some? I did. I have 5 poison cures. Okay, we don't need any more poison cures. Oh wait, did we? Hold on. What was the buff? Tonics. Tonics cost more. We gotta make tonics. Let us make some ice tonics because they are in high demand. As per this one? Yes, ice tonics. A and D. We want. So this does 32. So this is obviously perfect for them. We might just get away with using all of these because they also have a pretty decent Magimin. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good, right? Max Magimin, almost max reagents, perfect combo. How many days until the tournament starts? I believe we're on day 35, so 5 days. We're all prepped, we've got all our stuff ready. It might be another hashtag sweep, to be honest with you. We'll find out. Then the tonics. Let's do thunder tonics. We're gonna make all tonics today, because we've got good, what's the word? Marketing on them. Oh, I've completely maxed that out. Okay, never mind. I need to keep removing these so I can add more ingredients. Nope, get rid of these. Yeah. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. So I can add 2 more. We have 36. So if I have 18, do I have 18? Do I hear 18? One of those. And then we just want a D with 18. Perfect. Da, 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 da. This song really just stuck in my brain now. Finally, for our last one. You're never going to believe it. It's more tonics because they're in high demand. Now, E is a bit more annoying because I think we don't have much E. And then we just want B, right? What do we have a lot of that we can just pump in here? Then it's 6, which I think is this one. Okay, so that's perfectly balanced. Now the smallest E we have is 30. So we could, if we have a 30, do we have a 30B? I think we have a 30, right? We do. Back in one of those. And then a 30 of those. Perfect. Right. We're all set to go. Yeah, no, I know. They, I don't know why, but for this one, they've really held back on the Anubia lines, right? She hasn't talked at all. Jay Duffel, hello. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, no, feel free to have a good snooze. It's always good to get your hours in. You have insomnia. I'm sorry to hear that. It is tonic. It's Tonic Tuesday on a Monday. Right, okay, everyone's going. I don't care too much about getting the barrels going. In the meantime, how much stress have we got? 3? Okay, I think what we're going to do 1 session of shopping or selling. Then we'll get our stress down and visit people. Right. Oh my god, that's so much money. We got to get that bad boy out there. The cures are going crazy, holy. I know these aren't enhancers, but like our next enhancer's like what? Down here? Not even close. Right, I think we need to save one of these for the competition though. Get a couple of these on there. Very nice, okay. Right, let's open up. We need more money. We barely have 28,000. That's not enough for a man like me. We need to start grinding. Get on the grind set. Oh, the gardening. Do we have anything on the gardening? Just to check? No, we're good. Okay, cool. Do you ever get used to the smell? I hope this potion's up to my standards. What can you tell me about it? All right. I know last time we messed up because the stress just got crazy. We're ready this time. Low stress, good cards. It's gonna go insane. Get the chorus in there. Okay, she's immediately giving me the one that increases my stress all the time, but we're fine, we're fine. We've also got a contingency plan, so we're gonna go and de-stress after this, so honestly, we're good to go. First of all, rhythm. Into blitz. Oh, God. It's annoying that today, because if I... This is an interesting question. Should I risk it and just end my turn so that next turn I can spend all my time? Probably not, right? Let's just use the cards while we've got them. Don't try and be greedy here. Pump up. Chorus. Pump up. Blitz. I started streaming right on top of your lunch break. I'm glad to hear that. It's always nice when things work out well. It'd be just in time to see me make huge stacks from these poor innocent civilians just looking for a potion to get through their day. Okay, let's go ahead and chorus. Keep our guard up. Scheme. Improv. Improv. This is awkward. Because I kind of want to sleight of hand her. Sure, let's just sleight of hand her. I think that's the best we're getting with like 5 patients, whatever the hell she had. Oh, Baptiste. Why, you're the very picture of a proper shopkeep. I might go for this one, if you can sell me on it. Right, rhythm straight off the bat. Improv. Ferocity the squirrel, just so we can blitz. And then we're gonna get punched in the face with 2 stress, but that's fine. Your public Wi-Fi, so you're rocking around a 7-second delay. I've been there. I've been there. Like every day I come home, I need to take a bus. It's like a work bus thing. And like I'm trying to watch Joe stream on this like 0 spotty data. And I just keep cutting out all the time. And I'm like 10 seconds behind everyone. And I'm like, oh. You're trying to laugh around with everyone else. And you're like, you have no idea what's going on. It's a hard life. I feel you. Okay. We're really getting our value in now. Look at that value. Oh my word. Yusuke, you are going to be walking out of here with lighter pockets, my friend. Talking chorus. Into the scheme. Into the chorus. Unfortunately, we couldn't end it, but that's fine. Close the deal out. 74%, we'll take it. 3,000. Oh my lord. I tripped over 3 pirates on my way here. They're always underfoot. I wish I had more time to browse, but this should suit my needs. Rhythm. Beautiful. Pump up. Into blitz. Oh my god, 26. Yeah, I forgot everyone starts with sympathy because of our daily buff. So we are really gonna hit them in the head. Ah, Gavin, hello. If you've not seen it, there is a walrus in Potionomics, part of why we played the game. One of the very few rare walrus-type games. We'll go and see him later on. Well, everyone's sexy in this game, Harmber, so that's why that's why that is. That's just part of the game. Oh, look at this. We're doing the double rhythm combo. You can't stop us. Improv. Chorus. Chorus. What's this one? Additional patience, that's fine. Guard up. And turn. This will be fine because we have our debuff coming on. I think that, oh. Yes, okay, so even though we only have 1 patience, a lot of our cards might cost 0, and we might find a closer. Oh, he's absolutely a data walrus. Yes, 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 indeed. Muktuk is his name. You absolutely can romance the walrus. Right, so this is looking good. Improv. Pump up. Okay, this is interesting. Because if I get this, 30 damage, by the way, that's crazy. They're gonna get max value. So it's kind of a waste to play anything which is more than 8. Whereas if I play Sleight of Hand, not only will it raise it, it will also increase the price of the potion by 5, I think, and remove the debuff. So I think this is the most optimal output. Oh, 6,000! Oh my god, that single potion's worth 6,000 gold. That's more than I made in week 1. That's crazy. Do you know Robin? He's so dreamy. I've been hearing that a lot. Right, rhythm. I like her little hand movement she does with the rhythm. Like, come on, come on. Is you seeing this makes you want to play the game too? Baby, that's how you know I'm an influencer. I've made it. I'm influencing people. Oh my god, that was 2 levels with a single 1-cost card. Jesus. We're unstoppable. Why do you think he's so shy, Harmfer? He's not confident in his body. Chorus. Scheme. Pump up. Mulligan. Improv. Yeah, improv's fine. Chorus. Oh my god, this guy stands no chance. Pump up. Just all these 0-cost cards with the squirrel buff. Oh my god, this deck goes... I think we may have crafted the perfect deck. That's all I'm saying. Like, he didn't even stand a chance. Rhythm is insanely busted. It is. So, unfortunately, it doesn't let you sell statues. That is obviously the main glaring issue that they have not addressed yet. You can sell potions that look like not statues, but kind of like weird Plague Doctor coffins. But yeah, I do get a lot of joy out of scamming and scheming shy artisans. God, I always have trouble saying that word. I love scamming the working class and people who practice art and culture. Who's next? Passionate professional. If this place is good enough for the local heroes, I'm into it. Sell me something. Okay, before I sell you something, can you promise me not to have like 6 patience and also immediately do 5 stress damage to me off the bat? Okay, 10. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. Right, go ahead and give me a scheme. Actually, no, improv first. Then scheme. Then, is even going to be a point rhythming here? Chorus. Pump up. Chorus. Improv. Chorus. Then mulligan to try and find a closer. Found it. Sleight of hand. I don't think it's going to be enough to get us to the next level, but it will at least increase it by 5%. And the debuffs. We'll take that. Exactly, buy my fucking potion. Someone should make a potionomic statue. Odds. True. Oh, Roxanne, hello. Always a pleasure. You do live in my basement, so I don't know why you came in through the front door, but that's fine. This one's begging to come home with me. What is it? The Masterwork Silence Cure. Good choice. Oh my god, Roxanne, you're gonna do 7 damage to me. You bitch. That's so much damage. Okay. Now, do I want to tank the 7 damage? You know what? I will. You're going to pay out the nose for this one, Roxanne. I don't care. If you're going to give me 7 damage, you're going to pay like hell for this. They look like Jan Art Chans, true. That's, I think, why there's such appeal in this game, is because every character is a Chan. Oh, Roxanne, Roxanne, Roxanne. You're going to regret giving me 7 damage, 7 stress now, aren't you? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You don't know, you've opened the hurt locker. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Pump up. Chorus. Pump up. Oh, is it worth pumping up, or should I just draw a second card? It's probably worth pumping up because it's 30 damage. Oh, Roxanne. 4 grand. I hope that 7 stress is worth it. That's what you get. Chill Commoner. You got a good feeling about this potion, have you? You just gave me 1 additional stress card. Just for the fuck you, huh? Yeah, this is the radiation tonic. It looks a little bit like a statue. You know what I mean? Oh, get mulliganed, bitch. Oh no! What? I mulliganed away 2 stress cards to pull 3 stress cards. That's fucked up. You know what? We're out of here. We'll take a 46%. I don't know why. I think it's purely decorative. They're like, people will buy them better if they have spikes on them. Cunning socialite. You need to be convinced, do you? About this masterwork drowsiness cure. Like, go ahead and hit them with the chorus. Hit them with the pump up. Hit them with the chorus. We are... Okay, I think we're going to have to spend a little bit more time playing with friends than I was expecting to, but that's okay. Go ahead and rhythm. Go ahead and scheme for me. Go ahead and chorus. 1 stress isn't too bad, and I don't want to spend any more money. End turn. The longer in here, the harsher your review. Seems a bit unfair. Oh, baby, here it goes. Chorus. Improv. It's a bit annoying we can't do the blitz, huh? That's fine. Improv again. Pump up. Mulligan. We still got pump up on, right? Yeah, chorus. Pump up. Keep your guard up. And then sleight of hand to finish us off. 83%, 4.4 grand. Thank you very much. Okay, so sorry, if you haven't been here the entire time, Oxenue, basically we have a card that costs 2 patience, but next turn all your cards cost 1 less. So if you have the time to play it, it's really powerful because you can then basically go infinite the next turn. You can't really go infinite, but a lot of our cards cost 1, so you can basically just go crazy. Harmva's impersonating mods in the chat. Rhythm, yeah, rhythm. Who's next? Oh, Saffron, hello. You want an ice tonic and a mana potion? A bespoke igloo for Muktuk. Oh. Not in this, exactly. We can't ban you in here because it's like a different, what's the word? Like you know, if you go to like if you kill someone in one state and you can go to the other state, the local cops can't arrest you. Apparently, in movies at least, they gotta get the FBI involved. A jurisdiction. It's a different jurisdiction. Oh my god, what a hand! And you're gonna give me 5 stress, Saffron. You're meant to be on my side, you know. Oh my god, I'm gonna get. Oh my lord. Okay. You know what? I think we're going to take the rest of the week off. The rest of the day off. I think we're going to get up to like 40 stress. Then we're going to spend like 3 turns chilling with friends and then go to bed early. I think that's how it's going to be. You know, right? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I need to stop being greedy. Just send the deal out. She knows when to threaten. What is my favorite tree? You know what? Call me basic. I like an oak tree. I like a big old 500-year-old like a gnarled oak tree.
That's all of them for now.
Like you get quite a few of them, obviously not all of them 500 years old, but you do get quite a few old oak trees around here. And you go up to one, you're like, damn, that's an old ass tree. And like, I think we have a few, like I think the UK has like a good proportion of the world's like 1,000-year-old oak trees or something, or like at least very old. Adam, do not remind me that I always say Julie's name wrong because it's not Julie at all. But I never get it right. You can't ban me. This is the one place I'm unbannable. Let's pop up the ice tonics. It's a real shame as well because today was the day we were going to make huge cash on these tonics, but I mean, they're still worth quite a lot, to be honest with you. It's not like they're not, you know. And we got a lot of money, so... Right, I'm not even going to bother cooking things because we're probably not going to sell again today. Let's go traveling. Oh, here he is, Boss Finn the life coach. I think this kind of guy seems like the guy you want to take life lessons from for sure.
Can't believe it's come to this. Didn't I put in the work? Didn't I visualize success?
Yeah, so true. It's all about manifestation.
I deserved to come out on top. I was meant to be a winner. Yet, here I am, all washed up like a beached whale.
Sorry to interrupt.
Well, look who it is. The Mixin Vixen herself.
I know I'm probably the last person you want to see right now.
But you gotta get off the beach, bro. You're bringing the vibes down. You're harshing the buzz.
You mean 'cause you filleted me in front of the whole town? Deep sixed my potions operation?
Yeah, it was pretty embarrassing. We like half the match I won before we even did any actual card games, and the other one I played a single card and destroyed you.
Credit where it's due, Minnow. You sunk my business. And my rep.
Shark romance time. Finny stay winning. So true. Yeah, this is gender bent Gura Gura. Yeah, the shark VTuber. Yeah, they actually had them sign on as like a promo for Potionomics.
So go ahead and gloat, if that's what you're here for.
Oh, we will be gloating. Yes, maybe a little bit.
Maybe a little. After all, you came at me pretty hard.
See? I knew you had that killer instinct.
He loves it. This must be such a pain to work with, right? I mean, I always realize why he's got his shirt rolled up because he couldn't get them over this. But these must catch on so many things all the time. His earrings, yeah, I believe these are fish hooks. Yeah, which is quite a nice touch.
Just wish I'd seen that before it was too late.
As a lesbian, this shark is hot as fuck. I will say, this is the most attractive guy, I think, on the menu. Like, Muktuk obviously is my brother. So, you know, there's a bias there. But, you know, Corsac, not doing it. Who else is on there? Yusuke, Mark II. He's alright. He's a fancy boy. Boss Finn, he's an attractive man.
I kept going into your shop to try and scare you into backing down. Little did I realize.
Walrus likes a fish person. Okay, you've called me out there, Hanba.
You were sizing me up the whole time. Giving me the old bottom treatment.
Bottom. Opener. Apply shark bait for 1 turn. Increase interest applied by 25% per turn up to turn 3. Increase interest applied by 25% per turn up to... Okay, so I'm assuming this is for 3 turns you get 25% increase, and not 25%, then 50%, then 75%, because that would seem insane. This is also... You see, I've done a clever move here, and I've stopped Julie from being able to backseat in the chat because he only played the base version, so now he has no idea how good these cards are. We can try it out. Wait, but it only applies it for 1 turn. I don't know, whatever.
Now that you mention it, I could use that strategy more often.
Could you know?
But I'm here to give you advice. You gotta stop moping around the docks like you just got stood up for prom. Keep it up, and you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a few dozen angry cats. How long before they decide you bear a striking resemblance to sushi?
Didn't know you cared. You getting sweet on me?
Maybe. I paid for the DLC. I've got to, you know, get my money's worth.
I haven't decided yet whether to keep you around.
Your mind is 5-dimensional. You looked up his cards. Ah, you've gone one step ahead of me. You've already looked up the cards.
Or toss you back.
Oh, he
Wanna
loves it.
toss me around, you better lift with your legs.
True. Good posture is important.
Anyway, you got a point about the belly aching. Time to get my act together. Never had a knack for playing the
Wow.
victim anyhow. In fact, losing's about the only thing I'm no good at.
Wow. If only you could bottle up your confidence and sell that.
You might actually be onto something there, chum. This town's full of neurotics and self-doubters. They could use someone like me. Somebody with unflappable conviction to empower them with a first-class...
Pep
Oh
talks.
God. Sorry, I
thought you were
clicked.
more about the put-downs.
It's all just force of personality, right? People listen when I talk, and I can be real motivating when I try. You ever feel plagued by self-doubt? Worried you're losing your touch? You just come see old Boss Finn, and I'll give you the boost you need to buff up your haggling. For a modest fee, of course.
Back to hustling already? I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Well, hey, everybody likes a comeback story, right? And be honest. Don't I got one of those faces you just can't help but root for?
You do. You're very charismatic, Boss Finn.
Well, your razor-sharp smile does inspire some feelings. Mostly fight or flight.
Won't make the mistake of fighting you again. And I won't stop you from flying off. But if you ever feel like flying back this way, consider it an open invite.
Right, what have we got here? Pep talk. Okay, but first of all, let me give you a gift. Surely you like fish, right? As a shark? How do you feel about a crayfish? You hate it. Okay, fair enough. That's on me for stereotyping. I apologize. How do these pep talks work? Okay. Coaching packages. Reduces stress by 3 on the 3rd turn. On turn 3, the cards that raise interest have their effects doubled. Ooh. Prevent 1 debuff per customer. Interesting. Okay, so we could do these. Firefly is not the response your body gives. Hey, that's fair enough. But we're not going to be doing any selling today, probably. So I don't think these are any of these useful. But what we might do is. Do I want to rank up with you? Yeah, let's rank up with you right now. Yeah, I think they only apply for that one day,
I had
so
a feeling you decide to stick around
I think
today.
you want to get them like right at the beginning of the day.
I could read it in your aura when you flew in.
Oh, my aura. I'm aura farming.
I didn't know you could read auras.
Sure I can. And not in some sort of frou-frou mystical sense neither. Sharks like me have got electroreception. Helps
Ooh.
me pick up all sorts of information. Like whether I scare someone a little or scare them a lot.
Imagine that. A whole extra sense. And you still lost.
Got him.
Oh, cutting right to the gloating this time, are you? There's a lesson in there somewhere, isn't there? Something about striking when the moment's right. I guess all the preparation in the world don't matter much if you're not ready when the feeding frenzy starts.
Feeding Frenzy. Increase interest by 5, multiplied by the turn number up to turn 3. Okay, so for 1 cost, this is 5 on turn 1, 10 on turn 2, and 15 on turn 3 and above. Which is good. It's pretty good on turn 2 and beyond. How many games are we into turn 3 on? Quite a lot of them. But what would it replace? It's a tough one. That is a good card, though. We'll have to look and see if we can fit it in.
I can agree with that. When making a sale, timing is everything.
That's good. Real good. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna write that one down.
Hold on. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Sarcastic? I wouldn't disrespect you like that.
I'm pretty sure you would, though.
I see where you're coming from. I admit I got a little salty when we were rivals. But I know better than to bite the hand that feeds. And I don't intend to ignore advice from a successful business person like yourself. Would be nice if my next venture wasn't a total belly flop after all.
Next venture? You're not giving up on the pep talk shop already, are you?
Yeah, that's just a temporary trifle. It'll never make me rich. But it should get me the seed money I need for what comes next.
On that grind set, baby.
Normally, I'd hit up some of my venture capitalist buddies, but they haven't been so good about returning my calls since you made mincemeat of me in public.
Get owned.
You mean your friends ditched you just because you lost the competition?
Hard to blame them. Those guys don't waste their time with losers. And you all but tattooed a big ol' L on my forehead in front of the whole town.
Still, that's pretty harsh of them.
If you say so. But there are plenty of fish in the sea, right? And you might be just the fish I'm trawling for.
Oh. Consider me caught.
Consider me caught. Hook, line, and sinker.
And you're a catch-all, right?
Hammer's on the other foot now.
I'm tired of wallowing defeat. It's time for the comeback story of the century.
Let's go. To make your friends sorry.
To make your friends sorry? Make them regret they ever turned their backs on you.
Hey, I like the sound of that. Revenge is a great motivator.
I like that we're making ourselves worse, just to make him like us.
But, if I'm honest, I'd rather look forward than back. And, with the help of a true business guru like yourself, I'll be at the head of the pack in no time. So, what do you say, Teach? You ready to cram some wisdom in my willing noggin?
Wow, you make education sound almost violent. Also, I'm supposed to be the teacher in this scenario? I'm not qualified to teach anybody.
Sure. Not like you've got a degree, or real-world experience, and a proven record of success.
True.
I guess when you put it that way, it kind of makes sense.
Give it some thought, all right? That's all I ask. And no pressure. I deal with rejection real well. Just ask those former friends of mine, assuming you can find what's left of them.
Also, you were crying on the beach for like days. His 2D icon is nice. Okay, let's go through the list. Who are we going with first? Obviously, we're going to start off with our beloved Sid. Very nice. Right, first of all, let's hang out. Let's read fan mail. I haven't done this one before. Sid empties her rucksack. It's full of the usual bounty of Sidriel addressed envelopes. All except for one envelope, which Sid is quick to point out has been addressed to Sylvia. Sylvia doesn't know how that could be, but she opens the envelope and reads the short note within. Dear Sylvia, I think you're the greatest. EXO, your biggest fan, Sid. Aww. What can I say? It's all true. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Sid and moderately less stressed. Right. Let's get you adventuring. Okay, we've done the peak. We've done the crater. Let's go on the Dragon Oasis. Get your fire potion in. Get your poison in. Get your radiation in. Get your petrification in. Oh no, did I sell my... No, I made more, right? No, don't tell me I sold my one good petrification. No. That's so annoying. No, we tried it before. You can't just use 2 small ones instead of a big one. Honestly, I think that's fine. Get out there. Alright, Corsac, how you doing? Let's get you. Where should we take you? I think the Arctic's. Let's go to Crystalline Forest. Go ahead and take one of these. Go ahead and take one. Which one's these is the expensive one? That one. Take one of those. And then take a mana potion. I think you're good to go, aren't you? Beautiful. Embark on that. Get out there, my man. Finally, Mint, how are you doing? Thank you. Ooh, a whole lot of things. Let's get you out there. Let's get you to the Ice Crags. Because the Ice Crags are cool. Those. One of those. One of those. Is that gonna be enough? I think that'll be enough. And one of these. Right. Get out there. Yeah, Baptiste, how are we doing? The quest is a success. Thank you very much. Yoink. I don't care what they are. Just give me 2 of them. Give me 2 of everything. Go to Salt and Pepper. I think we might skip Quinn today. Because I don't think we need anything. Oh no, you know what we need? We need E. We do need E. We'll buy everything she has with E and then we'll leave. That's all we want, really. Right, Luna, what have you got? Tastes good. That sounds good, because we'll probably get a thing with Roxanne about that. Oh, yeah. Gavin, if you are... I think you already saw them, but here is... You might have looked them up. Here is Muktuk, our boy. What a great guy. I do not like goodbyes. Right, what do I need from you? I need from you... He's a great guy. I love him. E. Anything with E in it. Two of these. Four of these. Two of these. Might as well buy these because they're cheap. What the heck is this? The Xeno Noir. Hello? Hello? There we go. Right. That is everyone. Oh no, I quickly need to buy some fuel. Sorry. Before I forget. I need all 20, baby. And give me a few more of these. Okay, there we go. Right. Let's head home. It's bedtime. I haven't upgraded them. Maybe I should. Tomorrow I will, or today I guess, because we're about to switch over. I'll brew potions for the first set. Do some shopping. Sorry, yeah, do some
I
selling.
wonder what vacations are like.
In the second period of the day, when there's no potions being brewed, I'll take them out, upgrade them, then we'll put them back in.
Greetings, Sylvia.
Oh, Robin, hello.
How's business? I trust you're not letting that ghoulish little girl get to you.
I've not even seen her, really.
Anubia? She's unnerving, but I'm not too worried.
Good. That's good. Because someone needs to take that little upstart down a peg.
I guess you're not a fan?
A fan? Of an outsider coming to my home and acting like she owns the place? I should say not. I've traveled extensively. I've seen her grand empire for myself. It's a sterile, cinderblock dystopia, a monument to mass production. Her factories spew bile into the air and the seas, and the people accept it because in the short term, their lives are comfortable.
And that's what she wants to do to Rafta?
Her large-scale business model requires it. There must always be a new market. Success is defined as growth, not equilibrium.
Very meta.
But she's made a dire mistake coming here. Rafta doesn't need another queen.
Yes. So do they each represent a different industry negative model? 'Cause she's obviously with the mass production, constant growth. Finn was about patent trolling. Who the heck was before that? Corsac. Corsac's more like environmentally friendly stuff. It wasn't really negative, but. And then who was the first person we had? Roxanne, who was just about like deceiving people. I guess that it's not really a theme. It's more just like each person has their own weird, like negative business traits. The gem on his cravat is weird. I feel like that would definitely pull the whole thing down a little bit. But you know, I'm not a person for style, so. In honor of today being the last day of Women's Month, what is your favorite sushi? My favorite sushi is medium fatty tuna, which I had in Japan, and I was like, damn. They ain't, no one's doing it like they're doing it. I'll just say that. And it wasn't that expensive either. What's my favorite woman? All women. Or the woman reading this or listening to this.
That's right. You took down the last one.
Something like that, yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past.
Look, I don't want to look. I don't want to call attention to it. That's NL's bit. I'm just gonna answer the question and move on. You know, I'm not gonna. That's his cross to bear. I don't want my own misogyny supercut.
I only meant to say that Anubia can only grab as much power as people are willing to give her. I'm not going to let her dominate the potions market.
You tell him, Sylvia.
Merp.
Very good. That's what I was hoping to hear. I like you, Sylvia. You know your place. Good luck out there.
I know my place? What's that supposed to mean?
Uh-oh. Turns out Robin might actually be evil. Who could have seen that coming?
I think the boy's gotten a bit big for his britches.
I was never a fan, you know. All
True.
he has to do to sell a potion is flash his dimples and bat his eyelashes. The rest of us work for a living.
Amen, brother. Hold on, I'm going to reduce the size of this chat. I feel like it's a little too big. I can change it better later, but at the moment we'll just leave it like that. Okay, that's fine.
Wait, is that why you have such an issue
Throw a
with
brick at him.
Because you were competitors and he got all the attention?
Oh my gosh! You're super jealous of him, aren't you?
I had dimples too, you know.
It's true. You are a very attractive man, Oswald. Silence is golden. Good sound trait has less impact. Manure maneuver. Dragon dung is highly effective fertilizer. Dragon Oasis has increased loot drops. Crater has weaker. Witchfall, increased customers, haggle. Good taste has more impact. Very nice. Okay, sorry, this is a bit of a rare one, but I'm actually going to take the break early today. I apologize for the issues, but I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Sorry, I really need to go to the toilet. I think I could do a couple of things. But anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Bye. All right, hello, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, yeah, X-Men 97 was really good. Cyclops is fun. I used to not like Cyclops, he was a bit of a nerd, but I think in 97 they made him a cool guy. I am copying the 5-minute piss breaks from Joseph Anderson. Yeah, you're lucky I didn't just say brush your teeth as well. Sorry, I had to answer a couple of DMs as well. Had to get stuff going. Right. Okay, where were we? Sorry, I got a lot on my plate today. Right, let's get back to work. I need to focus on the game. I need to shift my mind into potion selling mode. Get on the grind set. We got 4 days left. Let's brew some stuff up. No, let's not do that. Let us. This is kind of a waste of time. No. God, what do I want to do? Let's just brew some potions. Screw it. I don't even know what we want to make, really. We've got so much stuff. Oh, what was it that I was out of? I was out of something. Chat, does anyone remember what I was out of? Petrification cures, that was it. Petrification cures. Okay. Go ahead and give me, like, one of these. And one of these. And we want something that's just C and A. Nice. And then something that's just C. Like this. Nice. And we want something that's just A. I guess we do A and E. One of these. We want something that's just... I guess put one of these in. We still got plenty to play with, so I'm not too concerned about what I'm doing at the moment. We want A and C, but mainly C. And then just C. Just C. Another C. It's too much C. Too much C! That's 4, huh? What if I do this? That's still 24. That's not helped at all. What if I do like a 16 and then a 10 and 8? 8? I mean, that's as close as we're going to get, right? What did I drink during the break? Water. Just water. Nothing exciting. Does it take long to brush my tusks? No, I have a special tusk brushing machine. He's put a tusk into each of them and goes zzz, and just polishes them for me. I know, brewing potions in Potionomics, it's an insane idea. But sometimes a little bit of madness is what you need to corner the market. That's too much. One of these, yeah, one of these, yeah. Get that brewing. Let's make some more curse. No, let's make some more seeking enhancers. Everyone loved the seeking enhancers for some reason. It was like the world's most favorite, like, thing for some reason. Potion. That's what I was thinking of. What do we have that has like a lot of E? Yeah, that'll do. And then something that's D and E. Yeah, like this. And another one of those. That's a little bit too much D. What do we have that's C and E? Is something which is equal? No. Can do that. And then we want something which is like 21E, 30. I guess that's close enough. Never mind, we're way off. We don't have the capacity. We do not have the capacity, Captain. Jesus, this one takes a long time to brew, huh? Where am I going? Great to find your lost keys. That's true. That's very true. I'm going to make more tolerance potions. These things are great. I probably shouldn't make them in these weaker things, but you know. That'll do. Yeah, this one we can just let brew for a long time. That's fine. Here, you know what? It's been a while. Let's go ahead and go with a classic, an El Clasico. Get the old. One of those in there, and then we just need some low-level B stuff. Just to kind of. How much are we off? We're off 72 in 3. I'm like a 22. Nope. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Get rid of one of these. Put one of these. Then we need to make up 6 with 1B. Get you brewing. Okay, that's more than enough for me. Yeah, I don't know how they get the bottles. I don't know if she buys the bottles on the side or like the magic creates the bottles. It's a real mystery to all of us, I think. Get one of these bad boys up there. Yeah. This isn't. That's a potion. That's a regular potion. That's a cure. Get these up here. We want to keep this one for the tournament. I kind of lose track of how many things I have, so I'm just like, as long as I just keep one of all of them, I think we'll be fine. Right, let's see if we can fit in some of these. Is it time to get rid of Pump Up? How much is it? Oh, it's so good with Chorus, though. The only thing we can get rid is Blitz. Blitz is better than Feeding Frenzy on turns 1 and 2, but Feeding Frenzy is better every other turn. And this increases interest applied by 25% per turn. That's pretty good. This is a tough one. This is a real tough one. I feel like our thing is so good though. All right, you know what? Let's try one of each and we'll just see how it goes. Oh, we only get one of each anyway. Is that right? Or is it just because I've taken one? Oh no, you do get 2 of each. Okay. Well, let's try both and we'll see how they feel. Right, let's open up the shop. If you want to look on the bet, this is what our setup looks like at the moment. Right, Artisan. Okay, you are cooked, brother. You've stepped into the dojo. Oh my god, this guy's gonna do... Oh my god. Okay, at least he did the stress first. Okay. So this is 10, which is pretty good. Let's do that. We could rhythm again. Let's rhythm again, because you're only doing 1 patient, so we'll get another turn. We could rhythm again. Yeah, let's try, and then we can mulligan. Okay, and turn, sure. We're risking it a little bit here, but I think this will work out okay. Okay. Course. Pump up course. Course. Improv. Improv. That's an opener, so we can't use that. That's fine. Pump up. Course. Mulligan the entire hand. Chorus. Pump up. Chorus. Close deal. That went pretty well. For someone who had like 7 patients overall, I think that went pretty well. A shy, except shy professional. That's rare. You don't normally see a shy professional. All right, what are you doing? Nothing too bad. Cool. Right, Mulligan, keep your guard up. End turn. We ain't doing much to her, to be honest with you. She has 5 patients. But maybe we can do a little bit. We can do just enough to get her beyond minimally interested. 61%? You know what? That's pretty good. Friendly merchant. Hello, hello, hello. Rhythm? Oh, brother. It's not looking good for you. You're going to do 6 stress to me, but you also have 16 patients, and I have applied my rhythm. You are going to walk out of here a poorer man. Okay. Chorus. Chorus. Scheme. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Chorus. Damn. We did get hit a little bit with the unlucky. We got a bit unlucky with that, but that's fine. Any April Fool's pranks prepared? I have. So, don't tell anyone. But me and Boulder have been cooking up a little something something. Nothing too big, but a little something something that may or may not be revealed tomorrow. Nothing huge, but a little thing that I think will be fun. Okay, let's do this. Let's do scheme. Let's do... God, is this even going to be worth anything? Rhythm... What if I just... I'm going to mulligan. Chorus. And you're not doing any stress to me, are you? You are. Oh my god, you're doing 4. You know what, bud? Maybe we won't be doing that next turn then. That's fine. Oh my god, 44 though. And then pump up. 79. Have you seen this? Have you ever seen 79 interests in a single move? I think we're breaking records here. Oh my god, 120%. Yeah, exactly. Look, Umbreon, you understand. That's the life of a capitalist. My shark, the lone shark gangster is my portable Meow Meow. And the merchant, the merchant shouldn't have come in here trying to stress me out. Otherwise, I would have, given a better deal. I wish I could develop a Walrus dating sim game. I have no skill with any kind of programming, so... Okay. Squirrel. Chorus. Chorus. Are you doing anything else, or are you just doing this? That's fine. End turn. Oh, you're right. I should cut it off on the other end. Sorry. Whoa, whoa. Makes more sense to do it like this, right? I'll put it just below the... so you can still see the gold. Maybe one more, like there. There we go. Right, sorry, anyway. Now here's a question. Is it even worth... You know what? I'm starting to think shark bait might not be for our deck, because it requires you to keep passing turns while we try and do everything in like a couple of turns. I mean, we can play it, but 13's not too bad for that though. Cool, pump up. Chorus, 28. Improv. Tell me if you've heard this one before. Pump up. Chorus. Mulligan. Scheme. That's boom. It's that easy. I know, it's a hard life being a streamer. I'm afraid I don't have any time for pleasantries. Can we cut to the chase? With your assistance, my to-do list doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting you these, brother, but sure. Whack it to the list. 12, huh? Sure, what are you doing? You're literally just gonna do 1 impatience. Okay. We can live with that. Close turn. The sales are going well. You may have noticed we have a crazy amount of money. We're doing huge things here. Oh my god, he's gonna do 2. That's... You can do that, huh? Okay. I might ignore Rhythm this turn because he's about to like lose patience very easily. Scheme. Chorus. Improv. Chorus. Sleight of hand. Not enough to get us to the end, but it's fine. Yeah, we're making big money moves. I actually have no idea. I assume it's impossible to pay off the debt until the end. I assume the final tournament pays off the debt. But I don't think you can pay it off beforehand because they don't tell us how much it is. So it's always just a bit more than you need, you know what I mean? Increase stress by 1 whenever a card is played. That's kind of yikes. Am I getting through it all? Right. Hit them with the rhythm. Then just end the turn, because I don't want to get hit by a quadrillion stress. You know, I'm not cut out for this, brother. I'm making more money than you are. Now it's over. Shark bait. Scheme. Improv. Pump up. Chorus. Are we going to finish this turn? Sure, keep your guard up. That's worth 1, right? Mulligan the whole stress cards. Chorus. Chorus. Mulligan. Max. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, she had more money than the last competition. It's, well, because you see, the thing is, the exact amount of money you needed, Julie, was the amount you made plus the tournament money. That was the exact, they just didn't tell you, but that's exactly the amount of money you needed. All right, Shy Entertainer. Get hit with the double chorus. Idiot. Into the pump up. Right. Go ahead and badum badum. Improv. Chorus. Pump up. Into the chorus. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Mulligan, because we're not going to have enough money to spend all of these. Sleight of hand. 66%. We'll take it. Oh, Saffron, hello. You better not start off with like a 6 stress damage move like you always do, Saffron. You're meant to be the cool one. Okay, that's fine. Terrible hand, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so you prevent the next debuff. Which would be this one. I guess we'll do that just to get rid of it. Right. Feeding friend. You know what, Mulligan? I think Mulligan's worth more. Nope, apparently not. I was completely wrong. End turn. I'm feeling somewhat claustrophobic in here. Right, chorus. Improv. Chorus. Pump up. Chorus. Mulligan. No, damn it. I was hoping to get the finish. That's fine. how do you even, like... These potions are, like, this must be such a pain in the ass to carry, right? Like, those are going to cut your hand up. I mean, the potion itself must be, like, that's supposed to be like a liter of potion. That's a lot of potion. I should hang out with Saffron more too. Okay, we can hang out with Saffron more. When your friends want to pay an extra 200%. That's called the friend discount. By which I mean it's not a discount at all. But, oh, you're really going to screw me up here, brother, because you counter my build. With your damn stress every turn. If they're friends with me, they should want to pay more to support me as a business. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, it's on them. What are you gonna do? 4 complaining, huh? Okay, this guy is gonna screw us over. I'm getting the easy way out here. Thank you for doing business. Gloomy socialite, okay. What about you? You're gonna do 3 stress, that's fine. Chorus. Improv. Mulligan. Rhythm. Keep your guard up. Okay. I'm gonna skip on the choruses because they might be free next turn, if we can manage this. Exactly. It's all about helping your friends out. Don't you want your friends to succeed at their business? Okay, god-awful hand. Try again. That's more like it. Improv. Eating frenzy. Close deal. Okay, not great. To be honest with you, not amazing. But I guess we made some money.
That's all of them for now.
Right. Let's collect our potions. Nice. Whoa, that's still brewing. Don't discard it. You're still brewing. What is the most expensive potion on the menu? 32. 50. Is that just because it's 32. 26. Okay, I think this Curse Cure is the most expensive thing on the menu at the moment. Let's see if we can make some more of these. I'm aiming high here. And then I just need to fill up the rest with E. It's like the biggest E's we can do. Okay, that's way too much of this then. So this must be 214. Well, let's see if we can add any more B. Well, I can... Okay, let's work backwards here. Let's do... What's the highest E we can add? 66. So if I add this in, 264, which is 132. 132 is 25. Do I have a 25B and a 25C? Do I have a 25B? I have a 24. And then do I have a 25C? I have a 24, which is perfect. Okay. This gives me 5 superior curse cures, which is pretty good. I think that'll do, honestly. We'll just let that brew overnight. I think that's fine. Right. Let us travel to Saffron. See how she's doing. Yet again, I'm going to buy all your wood. Thank you. Oh, I need to... God damn it. I need to upgrade my cauldrons, don't I? Ah, that's fine. Honestly, I think we're fine until the next tournament. Then we'll buy the new cauldrons and then upgrade them. Right. Let's give you a gift. What would you like? You would like flowers, right? What about a rose? Oh, okay. You kind of like it. That's fine. But we can now rank up with you. Perfect. Ranking up doesn't reduce our stress, but we'll see what we get from you. Thank you.
Thank you for having me over, Sylvia.
No worries.
I appreciate the offer of tea and the opportunity to spend some quality time in your abode.
Sorry, it's sort of a mess.
Hey, I live outdoors, remember? It takes more than a bit of clutter to scare me off. Although, now that I take a closer look, this place doesn't appear entirely sound, structurally speaking. You should be okay for a little while, though, assuming there's not an earthquake or a stiff breeze.
Ah, it's fine. There's no issues here. It's a work in progress, but it's coming along.
It's a work in
You
progress,
may
but
have
it's coming
seen
along. It doesn't
some
even smell like
very
eye droppings
particular
anymore.
art of Saffron on the internet. Look, I can believe it. This seems like the kind of game that has a certain set of fan artists. We'll say that.
Well, either that or I've just gotten very used to the smell of owl droppings.
That's kind of fucked up that Oswald would just like shit in like an owl would in his own house, even though he has the brain of a human. That's messed up, right?
It's not so bad a smell. Before I made this hat, it was a rare day I didn't get some kind of poop in my hair.
Excuse me?
As for the shop, as works in progress go, it's an impressive one. I'd like to help with it if I can. How about I take care of that leaky roof for you?
Oswald probably makes eye contact while he poops indoors too. It's true, and you can't judge him because he is an owl. He's abusing his animal status.
You don't have to do that.
I know I don't have to, but I'd like to. And it would be rude to deny a guest, don't you think? Now, hold my tea.
As Sylvia looks on, Saffron exits via the window and scales the shop's exterior with the poise and confidence of a mountain goat. She quickly finds the source of the roof's small but persistent leak. Using the simple tools on her person, and a minor druidic cantrip or two, Saffron restores the roof to prime condition.
All done. It's just a patch job, but it should hold for maybe a decade or two.
You're seriously impressive, Saffron.
It
Oh,
was
God.
out of necessity. When I was younger, I spent a good amount of time on a sailing vessel. Things would break, they'd need fixing. Silky was the alpha of our little group. As the strongest, he acted like the role of handy person was his by right. But he was all thumbs, and he often forgot his own strength. He'd break two things while fixing one. I learned a lot by watching him, though. And when I showed him what a bit of finesse could do, he stepped aside and left the repair work to me.
Life on a ship must have been exciting.
I loved having the freedom to travel, to see the world. It was easily my favorite thing about being a hero.
Wait, you were a hero? Did I know that?
I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, wait, did she? I don't remember her saying she was a hero.
I don't think I knew that.
Well, now you do. Does it change your opinion of me?
Yes, I hate you now. Get out of here. No, we're not dating Saffron, I'm sorry. Saffron, you're a cool friend, but we're not going down that route.
Not at all. It's just that you haven't talked much about your past.
That isn't purposeful.
Don't hit me with the Shannon smile. You're like, oh, you don't know the deep Saffron lore. That's why you turned out later. You didn't realize.
I don't consider myself a secretive person. I'm not actively hiding anything. I'm simply more interested in what's in front of me than what's behind.
There must be a story there, though.
Not really. Being a hero just didn't suit me.
We learned that she used to be a hero, Alduin, basically. We thought she was a carpenter, but she also was a hero on the seas.
I'm much happier now, having left all that in the past.
I'm dating Sid, and potentially the shark guy. I just like, I guess because we've got the free love version on, we won't have time to date everyone because on the hard mode, like everything takes up a slot. But I think it's gonna go like Sid number 1, then maybe like Mint after that, then Roxanne, then Shark Guy.
And I still help people in my own way. In fact, it isn't flashy, but
I mean, it's true. Being a hero is hot for sure.
I've got a coupon here just for you.
Oh, a coupon. Thank you.
Wow. You're a hero in my book.
Wait, 10%. That's fine, Lola.
You're adorable. Now, how about brewing a fresh pot? I've just noticed an uneven shelf and a warped baseboard, and you know me. I can't stand idly by when there are improvements to be made.
Wait, I didn't get oh god, I didn't get a card of her because we got the coupon instead. Whatever. Right, how much is this? 5 polylog. What the fuck is this? I've never even seen this. Wait, hold on, can I buy it now? Is it on the, is it in the... No, it's not, never mind, okay. All right, well, we're not getting that 4th shelf up anytime soon. Is it bad that, like, I don't want to upgrade the available, the additional cauldron space because I don't want to have to cook more potions? I'm like, it's already enough cooking 4 potions. It takes like 20 minutes each time. I don't want to do it again for more. We can come back if we need to. Sid, how are we doing? You'd be happy with the spoils, will I? Basilisk Cornea, interesting. Right, if I remember correctly, everyone loves the Dragon Oasis. Do we have... We just made the big petrification cures, yes? Yes, perfect, okay. We can actually send you out now and do things. Right, and a fire potion. And then give me the OP... Wait, hold on. I've got one of these on my store shelf, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. That's fine. Then that's 30, so we can just add one of these. Add one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. Right, now we've got to pump up the loot capacity. Get that there. Get extra loot. Yup. Get everything that makes all the stuff kind of better. Grand insight. Grand insight. Rarer. Yup. Yep, absolutely. If it can happen, put it in. Yup. Multi-management. Yup. Yup. Just keep giving Sid as many potions as humanly possible. You know what? Give me one of those, yeah. Right, I think I've pumped her full of enough drugs to the point where she's... Yeah, this is the woman on the singing cards. Yeah, honestly, like day 49, it's gonna be 2 hours of potion making. No, look. She's not going to die of overdose because we gave her a potion that allows her to overdose more. We're overdosing her on the overdose tolerance potion, so she'll be fine. There's no way that can go wrong. Oh, baby. You were going to come back with so much loot for me. Thank you. Rock on. Rock on, Jima. Corsac, brother. Where do we want to send you? Let's go to the Sulfuric Plains. Am I out of point? No, I got plenty of poison potions. Okay. Honestly, I don't want to even give you one of the tonics. Let's just make you tank it. The Corsac guy is an attractive guy, and he cares about like nature and shit. So I'm sure people, you know, are into that. But not me. Everyone's gonna look like Geralt when he goes over the tolerance limit. Exactly. Everyone's gonna have the weird eyes. They're gonna have veins popping out their face. But they are gonna make me a lot of money. So that's the main thing. All right, thank you. Ooh, where are we going to send you next? Should we rank you up? No, you know what? I'll rank up with... I'll see if I can... No, I can't rank up with Saffron because she's not available yet. We just did a rank up. I'll rank up with Mint. She probably has some good things, I think. Yeah. Let's rank up with you.
It feels so good to get out of that rowdy guild hall. And since we're in the neighborhood, there's an exhibit on local history that I'm dying to see.
Nerd. When you rank up an adventurer, they get more health and mana, I think. A little bit more health and a little bit more mana.
How do you feel about a quick museum visit?
I might be distracted by your loveliness. Okay, I've got to be honest with you. Sylvia, one of your weaker pickup lines. Not great.
I might be distracted by your loveliness, but I'll try to focus on the exhibit.
Gosh, it's nice to get a compliment.
True.
Most days the closest I get is when a monster shows an especially keen interest in devouring me.
As they cut through a crowd on their way to the museum, Mint seems to go out of her way to brush her arm against Sylvia's. That appears to be the extent of our hero's boldness. Once they've reached their destination, she swiftly turns her attention to the exhibit. Hello alters everything, hello. She is very shy. She's very blushy-crushy. The museum is sparsely attended, which gives Sylvia a clear view of the displays. There are old maps, outdated brooms, and a small battered helm once worn by Robin himself. While Sylvia examines antique potion-making equipment, Mint ponders a pile of dust and metal shards.
No legendary weapons here. Everything that the heroes took into battle with Maven was destroyed. But there's one artifact from that battle I never get tired of looking at. It's not far from here.
You know, I have a friend, right? I don't know why this reminded me of it. They went to visit York, and in York there was a museum. This is very Jeremiah coded. There's a museum where they have a fossilized Viking poo in the museum, which is very exciting. But she went there and she was really excited to see it because she said photos of it. And she got there, she was disappointed because she was like, oh, it's just like a regular sized poo. And I was like, what did you expect? You expected it to be like the size. She was like, I thought it was going to be like it was going to be special, which is why it's in the museum. I'm like, it's in the museum because it's been fossilized for like 1,000 years. She was like, yeah, I thought it was going to be like a foot long or something. And I was like, that's going to come out of a human body. How on earth is that going to be a foot long? It needs to come out of a human body. Like, it's not like a dinosaur poo. It's a human poo. And she was very disappointed. And I know we've all had nights where it's felt like it's been a foot long, but you know what I mean? It's like, it's just a regular poo.
This is more like it. The great outdoors and a big monster corpse. What could be better? That Kraken skull is a cornerstone of this island's history. I assume you know the story?
What's a Kraken? No, that's going to put her off. That's going to give her the ick. We have to say we'd love to hear your version.
Yeah, but I'd love to hear your version. After all, you're the hero history buff.
You don't have to ask me twice. It all started with Maven, the so-called Witch Queen. She claimed this island as her own, used it as a sort of free-range laboratory for all sorts of wicked experiments. The first settlers of this very town were her unwilling accomplices. She used her mind control powers to prevent them from leaving. Under her sway, they did all sorts of labor for her. They even constructed that big monument to Maven in the bay. Her reign of terror went on for years before a brave band of heroes decided that enough was enough. They sailed here to liberate the island. Maven summoned a Kraken from the depths, intending to stop them from ever setting foot here. She didn't care who got flattened in the process.
She's getting into it.
The heroes eventually got the best of the monster, but not before it had knocked their ship right out of the water. And to think I'm now living inside that very ship. I'm pretty sure my cut is set up right where Lore Master Lauren used to store his books.
Yo, Lore Master Lauren. Love that guy.
I feel so honored by that, and so inspired, and, well...
You know what? This might be a little harsh, but I'm getting big Saurus vibes from Min at the moment. Hello, Sarah Anderson. Hello. It is indeed the nomics of potions.
Sometimes I feel like an imposter. Like a kid who's playing dress up.
Very sus.
You should be kinder to yourself.
I know I should. That's why we're here. I just need to connect to this place.
It does have big Rustia vibes. Yeah. They honestly, we need the merchant genre to become bigger. Now I know it's kind of grown if you include like card game, or like what was that trading card game simulator, or like drug dealer simulator, or all those games where you like make a shop and then people just buy like cards from you. But I never really vibed with those games. They felt more like Sims than like actual like trading card games. Also, more like selling games, right? Like capitalism games, like Rasseteer and this. I feel like we need more specifically pointed ones like these because they're always fun to play. Yeah, they do look like asset flips, and that is a bit harsh because I think a lot of them actually aren't, but they all do look like that kind of terrible like 3D modeled kind of stuff, you know. Why isn't the owl a cute fairy? Well, they've got to, you know.
I need to feel the history.
They got to change a few things.
My place in it.
You just lost the game of Rainbow Six Siege. Can we get a moment of silence for Umbrian? I'm sorry for your loss of Elo, I assume. Mint closes her eyes and breathes in the salty air. Sylvia follows her example. Eyes shut, Sylvia sways on her feet a little. Her hand accidentally brushes against Mint's. Ooh. Sylvia swiftly pulls her hand back, embarrassed, but Mint smiles. Sylvia notices she didn't pull away.
Feeling better already?
I'm feeling inspired.
Ooh.
I'm glad we came here. And I'm glad they left that skull right where it fell. It's a tangible piece of our history. And a reminder of why we need heroes.
Heroes like you.
Ha, I'm not there yet. But I won't give up on my goals. I'm keeping my eye on the prize.
What is this art? Eyes on the prize. Apply Stalwart. Can only be played if you have 3 or fewer cards in your hand. Interesting. So she's all about really good value cards, but if you end up drawing, if you have too much draw, it's an interesting synergy, isn't it? Because it's like they're good value cards and you can play them, but if you have too much draw and you end up drawing a lot of different cards that you can't play, then your hand gets frozen. Because like this and the other card she has, they both need you to have less than 3 cards. So it kind of like, it encourages you to get more draw because all the cards cost 0, but if you have too much draw, it does mess up your hand. Interesting.
I'm feeling inspired to do the same.
And we better get back to our respective quests. After all.
Oops, sorry.
You and I both have great feats to accomplish.
Right. Mint. Your card was kind of useless for me because I think our deck is like absurdly good and the only cards we'll take are cards that are like unbelievably strong. But I appreciate it. Right. Get one of these in. Which one of these is the good one? Okay, let's use one of these. And then I think you can just smash through this, can't you? Oh, you will need a mana potion. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I'm deep in talks with something exciting that may or may not happen with the stream, which is why I'm slightly distracted. You should play Reciteer. Reciteer is a fun game. I know, I've got a lot of potions. It was before, I was like, I can't make enough potions. Like, I'm selling them all the time. I won't have any for the adventurers. And now we're like, what, like over 3/5 the way in, and I'm just swimming in potions. Like, I've literally got too many potions. Do I want to go and see anyone else? Baptiste, we can see you. Did you ever play Reciteer, Julie? Right, give us everything. You haven't. It's good time. It's good time. Right, okay, actually, quick question. Use case cards, are they any good? Should I spend up a time to rank up with them? We'll go and have a quick look at Muktuk while we're here. Muktuk, my boy, my sweet and precious boy. Here he is. Okay, what about Muktuk? Should I rank? You know what? I'm going to rank up with Muktuk anyway, because I like him. You're a good guy. The fire can wait a while.
I can see it in your eyes, Sylvia. You wish to know if I have made progress.
I do.
You wish to know if the great work nears completion.
I do.
Sadly, the answer is no.
Oh.
Your dear Muktuk is in a rut.
We've all been there, brother.
What's the problem? Maybe I can help.
That is good of you, but my difficulty, it is metaphysical in nature. At this stage in my pilgrimage, the ancestors should bellow, filling my muscles with resolute purpose. Instead, they whisper, they gesture, and I find myself unsure how to proceed.
He's gonna hate this, right? Oh, fuck. What's he gonna like here? Because I feel like saying you should seek inspiration elsewhere could be like an insult to his ancestors because he's like chosen the right area. And saying you can't rush genius is like you can't rush genius is like reinforcing his like his the things he likes. But then also it could be like you're kind of patronizing him. You know what? Let's just go with it.
You can't rush genius. Isn't that what you said before?
Wise
Nice.
words, Sylvia. Wise words. The ancestors. They offer guidance when they are ready, and not before. And yet, I find I cannot sit idle while I await clarity. Perhaps seeking beauty in the world at large shall kick something loose. Hey!
True.
It is decided. A change of scenery is called for. Quest for inspiration! Let us away!
Yeah, I love when he hits the flex.
And here we are, in the bosom of nature's beauty!
Yeah, they put me in the game, exactly. Why do you think I'm playing it? At the sound of Muktuk's booming voice, birds take flight, scattering into the air. Muktuk seems pleased by this. He notes where the birds originated, and then approaches their now abandoned trees.
See there, cradled gently between the branches.
Between the branches.
A bird's nest is a marvelous thing. It serves a purpose, a crucial one. That purpose informs everything about its construction, from the materials used to its very shape. Yet, there is room for flourish, for creative expression. See how no two nests are precisely alike. See the subtle variations employed. In that protean gap between form and function, purpose and playfulness, that is where we see art.
He's cooking.
I went to meet the bird who used tinsel in her nest. Very festive.
Quite so. A daring choice. And it glitters so prettily. Not
Ooh.
unlike your eyes when they catch torchlight.
You've swayed me, Muktuk.
Oh, forgive me for being mawkish. Something about this forest biome. It sets one's mind to flights of fancy.
Brother said forest biome. He thinks we're playing Minecraft. What the heck is mawkish? I gotta look this up. Mawkish. Sentimental in an exaggerated or false way. Archaic, second definition, having a faint sickly flavour. Interesting. Mawkish. Put that one in the brain. Put that one in the vocab vault. We'll bring that one out later. That's a good word. Mawkish.
We do not have such flora where I come from.
Really? No trees?
Oh, we have trees, but they are solitary, barren things. The harsh, wintry climate of my homeland does not allow for such verdancy.
Oh, no wonder you're so scantily clad.
No wonder you're so scantily clad. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah, Sylvia.
It is certainly hot here, and I feel warmer still when you are near.
Wait, I've just gotta realize, how does this hood connect? Does it connect around the back that I just can't see? Because there's no shirt here. Exactly, Sylvia knows what's up.
But this is why we travel, why we leave the safety of home, to see things we would otherwise not dream possible. For even the wildest of imaginations is limited by our context and our experiences.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it is a fashion choice that I can respect. The separate hood, that is a statement.
The broader your horizons, the bolder your imaginings become.
It can get lonely, though. Being an outsider. Being so far away from home.
I know well of what you speak, for even in a land of immigrants, Muktuk is a curiosity. But this is why, as I have said before, we must know our own worth.
So true, Muktuk.
Where others might falter, we, as working artisans determined to leave our mark on a strange land, must put our best selves forward.
Yes!
And if, in our heart of hearts, we hold some doubt, we do not show it. Instead, we show confidence and unshakable bravado.
Fake it till you make it, baby.
Bravado.
Apply bravado for 2 turns. Hold on a second. Applies 3 additional interest whenever a card is played for 2 turns. This might go crazy with our deck of like just playing 1,000,000 cards a turn that all cost 0 or 1 mana. This, honestly, we could be building a deck where we like play like 30 cards a turn. Like we just keep hitting the improv, we keep hitting the draws, we keep hitting the cycling, we keep hitting these, and we just all these times we're getting bam. 3 extra interest from Bravado, 2 extra interest from Squirrel. Boom, 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 boom. Like Squirrel is an infinitely better card than Bravado because you pay it once and it lasts like your entire session. But an additional card which also does stuff? Huh. Interesting.
Fake it till you make it, right? But hey, how are you feeling about your project? You seem super inspired by that nest.
A wondrous sight it was. Yet, in truth, I think it could have been better. The execution was interesting, but there was something deeply derivative in the conception.
Harsh, but fair.
Alas, it is ever so. Other artists with their own flaws and foibles can only ever offer so much. Still, my mood is improved. I am happy to have spent this time in nature. And, most assuredly, to have spent it with you.
Aww. All right. Good work, Muktuk. Right, let's just go home. I think we're ready to snap. To nap. To sleep. Yeah, I don't think there's too much to do. I mean, we make so much money now, and we have so many good we have such good potions. I might actually spend more time just kind of like chilling with people and building the relationships up, because we really don't need money. I mean, I'll get an early one in. Oh my god, look at this bad boy. Oh! Get these in. Oh, baby. Get this in. Grand Tolerance Potion, thank you. Some good old-fashioned health potions. You know what? I'm going to make the mother of all mana potions. Oops, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Let's make some crazy good mana potions. Can we make up the rest with just this without it going overboard? I'm really trying to balance the Magimins here. So I've got 53. Let's do 25 each. We got 25, right? I got 24. 27. Does that fit? Does 27 fit? No, I got 53. Sorry. Yeah, let's do 24. And then have we just got a C that's 24? 24. Come on. 24. There we go. Okay. Wait, how am I off? Okay, never mind. Get rid of that. We have a 14. I have a 16. Yikes. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to do a little bit of calculation here. Okay. Let's do it this way. Let's do the C first. So we want something that's like 30 something. 34. Do we have a 34? We have a 24. And then we can do a 10. A 10, a 10, a 10, a 10. We have an 8. Shit. Okay, what do we have that's... I need something that's either slightly less or slightly more than a 24. Right, what about a 20? And then just use a 6. Not as good... You know what? Let's hold on. I think we can do this. Hold on. We can do this. We can do this. About 30. Then we just need to make a 16, which does fit. Perfect. This is going to make an insane mana potion. Yeah, I know. So like this bit is actually really fun. It's a little the only annoying thing is like, because I have to do this for every single cauldron, it's annoying. It takes a bit of time, right? But the concept is really cool. Like you have to actually like balance these, and because this is a really simple, easy potion, it's just 1-to-1. But other ones have like, you know, 3-to-3-to-4, or like you change the ratios up, and it's like you want to put more stuff in to get a more powerful potion. But balancing the potion as well gives you better effects, and the more ingredients you use gives you more potions and stuff like that. So like, it really does kind of balance together quite well. It's a really cool concept. I just wish they'd made it a little more user-friendly. Let's just say that. And then let's make a health... No, we made some health potions. Make more stamina potions. Stamina potions are great for turning our heroes into mules to carry all our stuff for us. Right, if we do this, Okay, I've got one too many of these things in here. We need... Like one of those in there? No. Well, maybe. Then we want... What's our smallest E? It's something pretty high, isn't it? 30, yeah. Right, get rid of this. Hello? Okay, get rid of that. Put one of these in here. Now we need to make up. We have 58. 58 does not get us there. Okay, so we need to get rid of one more of... We need to get rid of one of these. Nope, no, that's not it. We need to get... That's the wrong thing. We need to get rid of one of these. Then... Oh, excuse me. I think I'm going to sneeze. No, okay. I want to put in another one of these. One of these. No. So we need to have it so... we need... This is annoying. We've kind of caused an issue here. Get rid of this. Put one of these in. Okay, this is good. Right, and then we need to make 22. 22. Maybe we can fit... Okay, I'm trying to do too much here, but bear with me. No, that's not going to work. I need like a... Like one of these, and then just a 6. Just a good old-fashioned 6. Okay, I mean, that's a pretty good stamina potion, if I do say so myself. And I do. We'll leave this one to brew for a bit. That's fine. Right, okay. I think we'll be good with those. We have a lot of potions, and we have a lot of money. Arrange the potions. Do it by total money. What are these? They're cures, right? Yeah. These are enhancers. Save one of everything. Right. Let us get rid of... I think Badum Badum is not doing a lot for us. And honestly, Feeding Frenzy... I feel like a lot of the time we're just playing for 10. Which is not amazing, honestly. It could be... It's fine. But it could be better. I think we're going to put 2 Bravos in. Let's see how that plays. Right, we don't even need the money for this. We're literally just doing this to test out the new cards. To get our deck tournament ready. I'm caffeinated and ready to spend. I've got to pull an all-nighter soon. Help me out. 2 superior stamina potions. Sure. Right, what do you want, Luna? You want a superior curse potion. Sure, I can do that for you. Because you are my good friend. Scheme. Bravado, Improv, Ferocity, Chorus. We really can't do much for you, but we're kind of setting up for the next person. Yeah, not great. Okay. I mean, okay, so our weakness with this deck are people with really short patience, because we need like a turn or 2 to set up. I think it's worth the payout. Oh my god, I didn't press end turn. I pressed the wrong one. Fuck me. She's gone. I got too distracted. God damn it. That's not what you want right at the beginning of the damn thing. Oh, whatever. Okay, you're doing tension, and you're not doing any stress damage, so that's fine. We can end the turn. I'm too distracted. I gotta get back together. Come on. Get the mind together. Okay. Oh my god. 7 stress. Yikes. Right. Bravo. Rhythm. Chorus. Mulligan. Oh god, I gotta end. Fuck. I was really hoping to not get that card. All right, we'll close it out for 34. It's been a bad start. Let's put it that way. No, well, does it work like that? Is that still the same turn? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So that would have absolutely hit me for 14. Yeah. So let's not worry about that. Oh, brother. What is this? Okay, well, we're going to take 2. That's fine. Who even cares? Who even cares about stress? You know what I'm saying? What are you doing? You're just shielding. Okay. Oh, and you're doing the one that is stress whenever a card's played. Okay, that's fine. Let's get a chorus in. Keep your guard up. Like, look at this though. We're hitting them for 5 every time we play a card. That's so good. Improv. Bravo again. It just increases the amount. It doesn't double it, but okay, that's fine. Chorus. 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 Are you seeing these huge moves we're doing? Let's play it. I don't think we're going to be able to do... Oh, you know what? Sure, that's fine. Close deal out. 67. What is that big, ugly thing? That's Sylvia. It's a bit rude to call her that, to be honest with you. But, you know. Hello, Ty. How's it going? Okay. Improv. Improv. Bravo. Into the double chorus. You never expect the double chorus. Into the mulligan to get rid of all the stress cards. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. End the turn. Ty, you're just in time to see me rip my friends off and make them pay absurd prices for potions they need for their lifestyle. Which is obviously the dream of all shopkeepers. Right, chorus into the scheme. Into the bravo. Into the scheme. Into the pump up. Into the mulligan. Into the chorus. Beautiful. Okay, friendly socialite. I think, you know what? Oh, you are done for, lady. Oh my god, 6 stress? And you develop, you know what? Okay, you've earned this. You are gonna pay so much for this potion, you will not know which way if you're married, you're gonna get divorced. That's all I'm saying. They're not gonna be able to accept this. If you're gonna hit me with 6 stress, you are gonna pay over the moon for this. Chorus. Keep your guard up. Okay, unfortunately, we really didn't hit the good RNG there to get our our engine going, but you know, one day. Okay, improv. Chorus. Improv. Chorus. Chorus. Mulligan. Vroom, 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 vroom. Chorus. And then you just finish off with the sleight of hand. It's the perfect hand. They literally could not have paid more. Beautiful. I'm already running behind schedule. I wish I had more time to browse, but this should suit my needs. Cool hand. Love this. That's fine. The rhythm will sort as well. As long as they don't do some insane hand here. Please do not do 6 stress damage. 4, huh? And And we didn't draw any of our cycle or draw cards. Okay, well, you know what? Sometimes you gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them. Yeah, exactly. You just keep saying, this is a great potion. 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 They never expect it. You just say it enough times and people just accept what you say is true. We live in a post-truth world, you know? Right, scheme. Improv. Bravado. I keep saying bravo, it's bravado. Chorus. Mulligan. Rhythm. Keep your guard up. End turn. Draw one fewer card. That is a little yikes. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to draw cards that could actually do something on that turn. Unfortunate. Okay, I'll be honest with you. So our deck, when it pops off, it goes crazy, but it really does have... It's like a combo deck almost. We are kind of like at the whims of hitting the cards we need. And you'd think with 4 draw spells, 2 cycle spells, so 6 spells that draw cards in our 20 card deck, we'd be pretty good at it, but we've been hitting a bit of a snag. Right, improv. Scheme. Rhythm. Chorus. Chorus. Do you want to even pump up? No, we can pump up later. I want to save every patience I can for the turns where we actually draw the cards we need. Oh my god, it almost didn't give us anything. Thank you. Improv. Keep your guard up. Chorus. I should have pumped up beforehand. God damn it. Pump up. Sleight of hand. Yeah, so also, think about it. Our deck is really vulnerable to stress cards because it requires... It really relies on everything flowing smoothly and not having a lot of random shit in our hands. So it is a bit more of a fragile deck. Like other decks where you just have big cards that do things by themselves, you don't care too much about it. But yeah. Yeah, it's been fun, Flora. We've gone a couple of hangouts with the Shark Man. He's fun, he's enjoyable, he's very charismatic. I'm sure by the end of the stream we'll probably be dating him. Well, not this stream, maybe next stream. But yeah, he's fun. He's a fun guy. Right, improv. Bravado. Chorus. Mulligan. Scheme. Mulligan. Rhythm. Enter. Maybe we can get a shirtless scene with him. Maybe we can. That's the dream. I mean, surely if you're paying extra money for him, they've got to make him do extra things, right? Right? That's how it works. Chorus. Might as well play this. Might as well play this. We're not going to go for another turn. Because they're going to do this really annoyed debuff, funnily enough. It's actually called that. And then 23. God, 39. Well, I guess we can wait one turn for one stress to get a better deal, sure. Hey, come on, I thought we were friends. Okay. Chorus, 20. Nice. This has 25. God, we could... That does 5. That gets to 18. This would do 30, which will get you to 48. Okay, never mind. Let's just close it out. Things are looking up. Okay, God. I hope there's not many more customers. Because the stress is building up and I'm starting to get concerned. Pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. God. Look at her. Look at her little stressed face there. Right, what are you going to do? You're going to decrease the price of a potion, huh? Okay, that's fine. Do we think we have enough for rhythm? I think we do if we just play it and end the turn. I think there's a good chance we'll draw some card draw, and with 3 patience, you can do a lot. Like right here, bravado. Scheme. Pump up. Chorus. Sure, close the deal. 51%, not bad.
That's all of them for now.
Okay. I don't know if anyone's keeping track of how much money I had, because I was not paying attention to that. Right. We need to go and talk to some friends, I think. Like, okay, people who have played before, is there any point in me making more potions at the moment? Because I feel like I've got all the potions I really need. Like, I can make some more, like, big money ones. You accidentally buy a potion for $50,000. I'm sure that will come soon. I'm sure we'll be there soon. Right. Let's travel. 100,000, huh? Let us go and talk to Saffron. Because apparently her cards are good. Right, you didn't care for... What did you care for? You didn't care for flowers. Let's try and give you a plant. What about a acid pitfall plant? Oh, you like it. Nice. And then let's hang out. Because we need to reduce our stress. I think we need to do 2. I'm trying to think, because... So, sleeping reduces 10, so we're down to 16. I think a regular hangout reduces 7 stress. So 2 gets to 14, but we could do it with 2 different people as well. Sure, let's just try and enjoy the silence 1. Let's just do 1. But also, it's Rock. We have to go to see Roxanne as well. I forgot. Quieting the mind still doesn't come naturally to Sylvia. She makes an effort, however, and though her mind races, her body is still. I see you've made some progress. I knew you would. Sylvia feels a little closer to Saffron and mildly less stressed. Damn it. I should have... That's fine. We'll gift her next time, and then next time we'll be able to hang out. Right. Roxanne, where are you? Here you are. Well, look who it is. Let us rank up. Sure, I'm not busy or anything.
Now this is what I needed. A break from the shop and from the endless demands of customers. An opportunity to be pampered again. Why don't you join me for a manicure?
I'm not sure I see the point when we both wear gloves all day.
True, true.
Ah, but that's the thing, Sylvia. We aren't doing this for other people. This is just for us.
Yeah, girls' night. Roxanne leads the way to a local spa, where she settles into a cushy seat and invites Sylvia to sit beside her. Sylvia is skeptical, but she settles in and removes her gloves. A nail technician sits across from her and makes light small talk while she brushes a waxy substance over Sylvia's nails. If you could have one in-game potion in real life, which would it be? Which of these would be the most useful? I mean, call me basic, but I feel like a health potion has to be the best, right? Like a supreme health, like the highest level health potion. Like that's gonna get you out of a lot of jams. Like I don't know exactly what the 1-to-1 like correlation is, but like if you're having like a heart attack and you can down a health potion, would that like heal you? Or like you get into an injury, you could just down it and it would just like cure you. Because the thing is like all the other ones are good, but like when am I ever gonna need like a thunder tonic or like an ice tonic to like protect me from like the cold. I need the anti-heart attack potion for that. Well, what's the point of the health potion? Surely the health potion is meant to increase my health. But yeah, it's like, oh, do I care about like curing petrification? Not really, because that doesn't really come up in modern day-to-day life. Do I care about radiation? I mean, the radiation cure, I guess, could have some value, but I'm not really there. I mean, yeah, just like the idea of having a really powerful health potion that will just like, I don't know, just generally make you healthier. That's, yeah, I mean, I feel like that has so much more practical application than any other potion on the roster. The only alternative is if the mana potion will suddenly allow you to cast spells. Like if it turns out everyone has like a latent magic ability and drinking a mana potion allows you to tap into that for the first time, that would be cool. The health potion has to be niche somehow. I mean, yeah, I don't know. If you can specify to me how it would be niche, then we could go from there. But apart from that, mana potion, if it allows you to cast spells, then after that, I think like a stamina potion would be pretty good. Just like, you know, you can do all-nighters. You could like, it's like an ultimate energy drink, right? The alertness potion or the quickness potion, like stuff that just heightens your senses as well, would be quite cool. But yeah, like the tonics and stuff, I think are just, and the cures probably aren't too useful. I mean, the thing is, yeah, I mean, even if you only get, yeah, true, you'd only be able to awaken your magic potential once, right? But like, the ability to cast one magic spell is so much more powerful than the ability to like be resistant to cold for a little bit. The quick you can't last more than 30 seconds. You need a slowness potion, exactly. Yeah, it's pleasant, relaxing. So this is what it's like to be pampered. A drilling noise jolts up at my daydream. The multiple techs working on Roxanne's nails have brought out some heavy equipment. The results are dramatic.
I asked for the Glitzkrieg treatment. Gold plating, embedded gemstones, and nails sharpened to a deadly point.
Did they really call it the Glitzkrieg? Oh my god. I mean, okay, so yeah, like, I guess it depends on how powerful the spell is. But yeah, even if you get a pull, right, it's not going to be, for like a mana potion, like the most powerful mana potion you can get, it's still probably only going to restore you, like, for a few, right? You're not going to be able to zap them off non-stop.
Wow, that is a lot.
Oh, this is nothing. Just wait until you see the pedicure I get tomorrow.
Tomorrow? You must really be rolling in dough.
If a life of uncertain fortunes has taught me anything, it's to spend it while you've got it.
Of course, yeah, that's the plan. It's like, if you have a mana potion, you can cast any spell. And that's like any potion, right? That's how that works.
And I might not have it for long. I've got my eye on an upcoming pirate jamboree.
If you drink a mana potion, do you keep the mana until you spend it? Or does it like burn away over time? Like if you drink it and then like 2 years later you try and cast a spell for the first time, will it like allow you to? Or would it have like drained away from you because it's like been so long?
The cover charge is extravagant, but stealing from other partygoers is encouraged, so who knows? I might come out ahead in the end.
Sounds pretty intense.
There's truly no party like a pirate party. They tend to be dark and claustrophobic, and the more bodies you cram on board, the hotter it gets. It's like a little slice of the underworld on the high seas. The only problem is I'll need someone to mind the shop while I'm away.
It's literally my shop, Roxanne.
While you're away, how long is this party exactly?
You have to have the max mana stat. I mean, that's true, but then the thing is, like, I guess that's just RNG, right? Because in the world we live in, there is no magic, so you don't know what your mana stat is. It's just kind of like your potential for mana. It's just like the RNG genetics, right? So, and no one's leveled up in that, so it's gonna be pretty low.
Oh, it's impossible to predict. They can run for weeks.
Weeks? You can't just leave your business behind for that long. You'll lose all your customers. You'd have to start over from scratch. And don't you have an exam coming up? You're supposed to be getting your business license.
Maybe I've changed my mind. Maybe I'm not cut out for staying in one place.
See, this one's more confrontational, but I feel like she would like it. This is like more positive, but I feel like it feels a bit kind of preachy to her. I don't think she's the kind of person who's like, oh, I must resist temptation. So let's go with this one, try and bait her into it.
Running away is a sign of weakness. What are you so afraid of?
What if drinking mana potions despite being at max would let you overdose? That is a fun idea. Like the concept of like, if you drink a mana potion and you get past full mana, the excess mana you wasted, quote unquote, would become a random spell that costs that much mana that gets shot off. So like if you had like a 10 mana health, or like a mana point, what do you call it? A mana point potion? And it had like, and you would only need a 7, you'd get 3 excess, and then you'd randomly cast like a spell that cost 3 mana from your body. That's a fun idea.
You know,
Oh, she hated
you're
that.
right, Sylvia.
Okay, never mind.
It's so obvious to me now. I'm just so deeply afraid of turning into a wet blanket, like you.
Wow.
As role models go, you could do worse.
I don't look for role models so much as I look for someone to surpass. I do have a bit of a competitive streak, you may have noticed.
Oh, I've noticed.
I suppose I've got something to prove, and I can best do it by maintaining, even if it
Oh,
comes
God.
at the
Whoops.
expense of a party or two.
Waterboarding but with mana potions. That's messed up. That's gotta fuck you up in some way. You start waterboarding people with mana potions.
And since you're one of these customers, I'm supposed to be bending over backward for. Here you go. A coupon just for you.
Oh, my own coupon. That was not worth it.
Consider me a satisfied customer.
Think nothing of it. But I should head home now. I have responsibilities after all.
Ew. Responsibilities look good on you.
Responsibility looks good on you. I'm sort of into it.
Don't get too used to it. I'm hoping it's just a phase. Besides, there will be other parties. Play your cards right, and maybe
Ooh.
next time I'll bring you along.
I feel like we haven't seen this pose before with like the blushy Roxanne. Right. And then, so we're gonna have 11 stress when we get home. Do we have anyone else we kind of care about? I kind of want to hang out with her again because it's the special day which will max a lot of our... No, we need to go and see Saffron. Go to Saffron. I remember Julie says she has good cards. We need new cards. Oh, we already gifted her today. Sorry, I already forgot. I clearly cannot keep track of my life. Does Sid... Can we hang out with Sid? Ooh, look at all this. Oh my word. We did pump her full of drugs, so I suppose she wants to bring a lot of stuff back. My god, look at this stuff. That's some good stuff. Okay, let us hang out with Roxanne. Because it is her special day. Also, I'll gift you something. You liked gems, right? Have a Dragonfire Pearl. So lavish. Now that's the true spirit of Abysmus. And you know what? We're ranking up again. Today is a hard Roxanne focus day.
It's hot down here.
You flirty thing, you.
Ooh.
No, I mean it. It's sweltering.
There was a frost enchantment keeping the lava's heat in check. I deactivated it, then threw on some kindling for good measure. I like the heat. Like most demons, I grew up underground.
Just be careful not to burn the place down, please.
I suppose I can avoid that, but it's hardly fair that you keep amending the terms of our arrangement.
I think don't set my house on fire is a pretty reasonable request.
You're right. Of course
Classic
you're
landlord
right.
Sylvia. Always pushing requests and rules on people.
Oh, truly, Sylvia, you are a font of wisdom without equal.
I've been saying this about myself for many, many years. I'm glad someone else is finally echoing it.
And you're laying it on a little thick.
Sometimes pandering is the best way to steer a conversation in your favor. Dignity be damned.
I'm smelling a card. Panda. Raise interest by 24. Apply self-hatred for 2 turns. Interesting. So this card raises interest by 24, but will cause you 6 stress overall. However, if you end it that turn, obviously, it's like a completely free card. That's an interesting card. It's an interesting concept, because even if you did the first turn, take 24, do 24 for 3 stress, that's not too bad for 2. But for 2 turns, it's probably not worth it. But obviously, the whole point is you're meant to play it towards the end, I guess. I don't think it fits into our deck, though.
Who has time for dignity anyway?
Wield the power responsibly, dear protege. Now, as toasty as it is in here, I find myself in need of more kindling. Care to come along? Here we are. There's bound to be abundant driftwood along the shore.
Yeah, if you use it on last turn, it has no downsides, but we have a deck that draws a lot of cards, so I feel like we're going to be drawing it quite often. And it's just going to become a dead card, basically.
I assumed we'd be buying kindling from a vendor. I know this one druid.
There are some things you must do yourself.
Roxanne takes a piece of driftwood from the sand. She pulls it close, as if sniffing it. Sylvia can just make out the sound of Roxanne whispering in an unfamiliar language.
Was that a spell?
It's a ritual, but not a magical one. I don't mean to be secretive, but I tend to be private about my heritage. You could say I'm still working out exactly what it means to be a demon living on the surface. Suffice to say, there's a ritualistic significance to the gathering of fuel for the hearth. So please keep your eye out for more driftwood. But allow me to carry it all myself.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say. I want to respect your traditions.
Particularly the traditions that save you from manual labor, hmm? I'm only teasing. I appreciate you taking this seriously. And every demon carries their own kindling during the week of 1,000 pyres.
Oh. Tell me more.
I'm not familiar with the Week of 1,000 Pyres.
It's a time of great importance to my people. You see, demons didn't always live below ground.
Oh my god, it's Undertale.
Long ago, we called the surface home, until generations of conflict finally forced my ancestors to flee their homes.
It actually is Undertale. I can't believe it.
They left everything behind and undertook a great migration. But still, that wasn't enough to satisfy their oppressors.
And it's just like Yumineko, it's just like Undertale, it's just like Homestuck.
The exiles were pursued by their enemies. Ultimately, they were backed against a mountain range. Things looked dire. Lighting pyres for their fallen, the exiles despaired for the future of demonkind. Then, in the light of those many pyres, something was illuminated in the seemingly endless rock of the mountains. It was a cavern that led to a vast network of underground tunnels. More than that, it was salvation. We've lived underground ever since, and 1 week each year we keep our hearths blazing in memory of those who came before.
That's a beautiful story, but so sad. I can't believe I've never heard it before.
Well, it's not something the Jedi would tell you.
They say history is written by the victors, but I've found survivors tell the more compelling tales. Thank you for allowing me to share mine. I'm far from home, Sylvia. To my knowledge, I'm the only demon on this entire landmass.
Got a lot of one-offs on this island. We've got one walrus, we've got one demon, we've got one pair of catmen and women.
It's not in my nature to feel lonely. But when demonic holidays like this roll around, I think of the people I've left behind. I think of my family. And I'm glad not to be entirely alone here.
Let me know if your nights get low. You see, okay. So, This is obviously the romance option, which means she'll find it more romantic. But Sylvia, you have to learn when something is appropriate and when something is not appropriate. When she's talking about like, oh, this is the cultural heritage of like the greatest genocide in the history of all demons, and like, this is my survivor's story, and I'm so lonely, it'd be like, by the way, you want to bang, or like, what are we doing here? Like, come on now. I mean, I'm clicking it obviously, but come on now.
Let me know if your nights get lonely. We might find other ways to keep you warm.
Dear girl, I'm not sure you could handle the heat. Thanks all the same. I'm not sure I realized how much this particular holiday meant to me until just now. It's not altogether irritating to be sharing it with you.
Okay, we've done basically everything we want to do there. I guess we'll do our final little... I want to go to Quinn. I want to see... I know, she has insane game. I think it's the insane riz of being an attractive redhead woman. I think it just, you know, you can't beat it really. Right, I want to find I want ingredients that are E-focused that give us less than 30 Magimins. Because it's a real pain in the ass that every time I want to use this, like, the minimum I get is 30. I think that's all we have that's, like, pure E. Like, out of all the pure only E's, the smallest we have is actually 30, which is crazy. We don't have, like, they don't do anything smaller? That is wild. It starts at 30. That's so annoying. All right, I don't have time to go through everything, Sylvia. Sorry, not Sylvia, Quinn. So just arrange everything by the most expensive, and I'll buy stuff I don't have. So that. Oh, give me 2 of these. Give me 2 of these. 0, yes, give me 2 of these. Give me 10 of these. These are really good for something. I can't remember what they were. Whatever A, B, and C was. I remember really liking those because it just like fits it perfectly. Give me 4 of these. Give me 4 of these. Give me 10 of these. What am I even going to do with all this money? I feel like I can't even spend it enough. 4 of these. Okay, I don't. We'll finish off this screen. Oh, and I'll buy my precious turtle shells, of course, for my health potions. But give me 10 more of these. These are really useful for something. I don't remember exactly what they were useful for, but I remember them being useful. So I'll just buy some. Owlbear pheromones. Give me 2. Two of these. Where are my turtle shells? Where is my super suit? I don't remember it being this far down. Oh, give me 2 more of those, yeah. Here they are. Okay, we got them. Yoink. We want these as well. Those are good for something, I remember. Okay, thank you, Quinn. I think we're done with you. The Turtle Extinction March is on, exactly. We cannot be stopped. We cannot be reasoned with. Okay. I'm only going to send you on an adventure, Sid. I can't be bothered to send them all off. Get to the Dragon Oasis. Have your Fire Tonic. Have your Poison Potion. Have your Petrification. Get out there. You're going to need the Health Potion, I think. And the Mana Potion. I think that should be enough for you. Exactly. I'm just following in the steps of my hero, Super Mario. Mr. S. Mario. Right, everyone else, I don't care enough. Yeah, well, okay, we'll go to Salt and Pepper. I can't resist a good gamble. Let's get the old loot box going. Oh, you know what else I can do? Oh, it's gonna roll over, isn't it? Remind me next time, tomorrow morning, we can customize the shop. That's what I wanted to say. We have a lot of skins that we can use that I've just not used.
What are you doing up so early?
New Oswald law.
Market research.
Vague, but uncharacteristically brief. That works for me.
Stick around, Sylvia. You might learn something. Ah, here we go.
Here she is. Don't do that. That's uncomfortable to look at.
Yikes! Anubia? Are you feeling all right?
Your potion has arrived within the promised time frame.
My what?
Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, this is one of her clones. That apparently the clones are like basic and kind of fucked up a little bit.
What is happening right now?
Thank you for your business.
Wait a minute. Oswald, did you order a potion from the competition?
Like I said, market research. I wanted to learn a few things, such as how speedy Anubia's service is. Pay the drone now, won't you?
I will not.
And I wonder what happens if we don't pay.
Thank you for your business. You have an unpaid balance.
We may have found Anubia's weakness if her entire workforce is this mindless.
You have an unpaid...
Shush, drone. We were just talking about how foolish your mistress is.
Foolish.
You might be onto something, Oswald. If nothing else, this dummy is perfect for practicing my festival trash talk.
Yes, you go, girl.
Oh, I'm Anubia. I think I'm so great.
Ignore my voice crack there.
But I'm really a big brat, and when I lose a festival, I'm gonna cry like a stupid baby. You Toad! How dare you speak to me thus?
Wait a minute. Anubia? I thought this thing was a mindless drone.
Less a drone than a husk. One I can inhabit at will.
It is a banger song, Julie, you're right.
It's a useful talent. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
But that means you're spying on people?
I wonder what this could possibly be a metaphor for. I just can't figure it out.
People let these things into their homes. They have no idea you can listen in whenever you like.
I just can't work out what they are referring to.
As if anyone here were at all interesting.
True?
But you're a fool if you think trading potions for coins is the path to success. The only truly valuable commodity in this world is data. Selling potions is a means to an end. It gets me into their homes, into their heads. And once I've learned all there is to learn about the people of Rafta, they will be my subjects in every way that matters.
You're a total megalomaniac. And if you think I'll stay quiet about this...
Tell whoever you like. See what good it does. My prediction? People will give up a little privacy for a little convenience.
I think you might be on something there, Nubia. This is just like my potion delivery service in the mainland. How would you... I keep on saying Amazon. Amation. That's a hard word to say when you kind of splink them together.
And I'm offering a great deal of convenience. Thank you for your business. May your purchase bring you contentment. Don't forget to rate your experience.
I'll rate my experience all right. Unsettling, would not recommend.
Got him.
I mean, did you hear all that? She's a total creep, a monster. And she's wrong about people. Isn't she?
Nope. Sorry, Sylvia. You're gonna learn this the hard way.
I hope so, Sylvia. I suppose we'll learn soon enough.
Troll toll. You've got to pay the troll toll. if you want access to certain things. An aggressive troll has begun taking tribute from heroes who wish to cross its bridge. Apparently, it does not have a taste for the finer things. Everything costs more. The Fallen Ark, a monstrous menagerie, inhabits the metal structure at the crater's epicenter. Are these the strangest of Maven's experiments? Or do they come from beyond? Okay, crater is good to go to, sure. Am I on track? I'm pretty sure I am on track. In fact, I'm pretty sure I am going to crush this thing. But before let's just double check, right? So it's a superior silence, superior tolerance, superior insight. Silence, tolerance, insight. Silence, tolerance, insight. Silence, superior silence. Okay, masterwork silence is better than that. Okay, masterwork silence, masterwork insight, masterwork tolerance. Okay, so we have our 3 here that are the ones we want to sell. So those are completely fine. Then whack the enhancer on there. Put the tonic on there. Get the stamina potion on there. Get the cures on here. Get a potion on here. Get these enhancers on here. Okay, nice. Right, so we are ready for the tournament. Yes. Okay, let us do some customization. We can actually try and work out what we want to do here. Right, so we've got a lot of flooring options. What are we feeling is the vibe? What about a mushroom mire? That's kind of cute. What about the bone waste? A bit more fancy. Ooh. Gives it a little bit of luxury, a little luxurious. Okay, that looks kind of awful. Okay, that looks... I can't tell if this looks like a hotel room floor or like a weird kind of like thing I would see in like a porn store. Ice crags, very basic. Storm plains. Ooh, I kind of like that actually. Like the bronze look, the mosaic-y bronze kind of look. That's kind of nice. Then over in this one, I want something that's still kind of stony. That mushroom. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. It doesn't... I mean, maybe we'll do it like that, because this clashes a little bit, right? Don't you think? Like, it does split them apart, though, because this is like the cooking area. Maybe that would be fine. Right, and then the wallpapers. What have we got? We got stucco plain, brick. I don't like the brick. A little too, like, upscale hipster burger restaurant for me. I do like this one. The mushroom mire wall. What about the ice crack? Doesn't really give like potion shop vibes, does it? That one, no, that looks awful. Wow. That's certainly a look. Full stained glass window and walls. It's a little kind of... It's a bit much, isn't it? What about crater wall? Okay, this is just like a child bedroom. Shall I step wall? No. You know what? I like the mushroom mire wall. We'll just keep it OG. Yeah, you would never want to put like a wooden or carpet floor in the kitchen, right? Like you just drop shit in that all the time. You want just like nice classic, like either plastic or like a ceramic kind of floor. You can just wipe everything off. It's all done. What can we do downstairs? Can you... Wait, what's this final one here? I don't think I clicked on this one. Oh no, the wood walls. Oh, okay. Right, what have we got? Green and brown. That looks kind of nice. Kind of fits in a little bit. What about yellow and... Oh, that's nice as well, actually. These all kind of look quite nice. Not as much. Yeah, it's nice. Ugh. I like that one. I kind of like how it kind of... I feel like it merges well between these, like, the floor and the shelves. Nice. Can we do anything? I don't think we can change the decorations downstairs. I think we can just do the yeah, the pauldron. Yeah, oh sorry, the cauldron. Yeah, that's fine. Right, I think we doing well. Got Got ourselves superior stamina potions. Very nice. Oh, sorry, a masterwork stamina potion. I guess we could look towards... Okay, superior stamina potion. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go and get an enhancement. We're gonna travel right out the gate. We're gonna buy our enhancements from Roxanne. We're gonna buy our life coach thing. Taste, sound, and sensation. Visuals, taste, and sound. I should have checked what... I can't even remember what they wanted. Let's just go with this one. I think this one's better. Right, thank you for that. We're gonna go over to Finn. Finn, we need your daily affirmations. Figured I'd see you. Right, pep talks. Right, give me this. Reduce stress. That's good, because we don't have any stress cards. You are the plankton, drifting with the current. When you go to the flow, burdens fall away. All right, remember that, everyone. Everything else I don't actually care about. We're going home. He is a bit of an empath, yeah. Okay, I probably should have spent one turn doing stuff with people, but it's whatever. It's fine. Right, we got our potions on the wall. Let's go and open shop. We got our deck builder as we want it. With bravado. Did we get anything from the owl? No, we didn't. Okay, we're good. Let's open shop. Oh, hello, Luna. What do you want? Ooh, the Masterwork Ice Tonic, huh? You'll lose an additional patience per turn. Do this. Mulligan. End turn. Sorry, what were you saying? Don't tune me out. I don't even know if we're going to get to a third turn. I could take, like, the biggest risk of all time. You know what? Let's try it. I don't think we can get much done otherwise. We're going to do, like, a huge risk. We're going to take ourselves down to 1 patience and hope we just hit, like, 1,000,000 zero-cost cards. And... Oh, shit. Wait, why did that happen? Why did that suddenly become 4? Oh, fuck. Well, improv, I guess. Mulligan. Sleight of hand. We'll take the 30%. I thought the debuff only affected... Like, it just meant every turn they lose 1 extra stress. Was that not already applied? I thought it was applied with the 2. I must have just misunderstood it. Never mind. Okay, brother. How much stress are you doing? 6. Oh, my lord. That's fine. We're going to take it, because this guy is going to pay through the nose. I know cut corners when I see them. Right. Rhythm for next turn. Mulligan. Scheme. Chorus. Scheme. Frosty the Squirrel. Pump Up. Chorus. You are literally doing 1 patience damage, huh? Right. We can end our turn then and just go again. Go again. Next turn. Because we still have 5 left, which is quite a lot. We still have Bravo. No, we don't. Go ahead and Bravo. Oh, sorry, Bravado. I always say that. Right. Bam. Doom, doom, doom. Improv. Just hit them with that one again. We'll take the 99%, thank you. Oh, baby. What is this hand? Come on now. End turn. I really need to work out how to stop Nightbot posting both at the same time. I gotta play with the things on that. Anyway. Chorus. Chorus. Oh wait, have they done the thing to me? Oh god, they have, haven't they? Keep your guard up. Okay, we're just gonna keep it like that then. End turn. I'm gonna give you some constructive criticism. Okay. This is a good hand. Improv. Bravado. Chorus. Pump up. You're never gonna believe it. Chorus again. Then you mulligan. Then you improv. And then you miss the hit. I was kind of hoping to hit the thing there, but that's fine. We'll end it there. I know, Nightbot eternally disappoints me. I spend so long trying to get it to work it, you know, make it work. I give it so much love and it just spits in my face. Right. Rhythm. Pump up. End turn. We'll take 1 stress damage, that's fine. This reduced stress by 3 on the 3rd turn is actually going to do insane damage control here. That feels actually kind of OP. Right, you are going to reduce interest applied, that's fine. Go ahead and scheme. Go ahead and pump. Oh, I'm already pumped. I'm already pumped. Okay, just go ahead and mulligan. What is this hand? Chorus. Bravado. Scheme. Chorus. Bravado. Rhythm. I don't want to take 4 stress, so let's close the deal. Yeah, that's fine. What do you mean the first? Oh, you're right. Oh my god. Yeah, it's. Oh, hold on. Oh god, I gotta go to nightbot.com, which is not what it's called, but you know. Hold on. How have I not? That's so annoying. Anyway, let me get rid of this. No wonder no one's been joining the damn YouTube. Okay. Thank you. I also blame Nightbot. There we go. Okay, now you can join the YouTube channel if you want to get to VODs. The VODs are all highlighted on my stream, but as you may know, Twitch has introduced a rule that only the 100 hours can be highlighted now. So, pretty soon we'll run out of space on that, and I'll have to just put them on YouTube. I'm also going to try and put the Umi news segments together as their own separate thing, as one little video, because people seem to like those. There is a YouTube channel. It's the first one there, Hypothetical Wars Stream. That is just for VODs. And it will have some slightly edited content on it soon, because I'll cut out all the Umi news segments and put them together. But mainly it's VODs. I've not worked out yet whether I want to put edited videos on that one or make a 3rd channel for edits. I also, if you don't know, because I guess someone might not know, I have my main YouTube channel, just Hypothetical Walrus, is where I do edits of Joe's stream. So if you've seen Joseph Anderson edits, and they're not by either Avarisi, Noja, or Man of Answers, or Retinas, then they're probably by me. So that's the other one there. But no, it does exist. It with love, it can be clicked on now with edits. Oh, Sid, hello. Oh my god. Well, I think I did 5 videos of 13 Sentinels, and each one was like 2 hours long. It was like, that one took so long to edit, and it was a labor of love, basically, because I knew for a fact, ain't no way people are gonna be sticking around for video 5 of 13 Sentinels, you know what I mean? But I was like, there's not a good edit out there. And, you know, everyone has a different styles for edits. My edits, I like my edits to be like covering every single good point of the stream, so like funny moments, story beats, gameplay moments, but then cut down as much as possible. So they're shorter on average than like Noja would do, but they carry all the information you'd want from the stream. So more than say like, I've forgotten his name. PFP trash, PHP trash would do. I do also edit my thumbnails in PowerPoint, yes. Do you want to see? Hold on, I can show you. Hold on, I'll show you the one that I always show people because it was the most difficult one to do. So it's always the funniest to show people. Hold on. This is my 13 Sentinels video here. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is another one of my one. Anyway, this is where I collect all the images that I use for the thing as well. God knows, I don't remember when the hell I used this. Oh, it's because it was like, they called mini something. That's the thing I made for mouse. Where is the other 13? Here we go. So this is where I make my thumbnails. So this is where I made the first thumbnail here. And you can see all it is I took each of the backgrounds from each of them and like cropped them into these wedges that I then fit together. And then I put these white lines in between it. And then there's all these bits of Joe that I pulled together. And then each of these is their own little thing that I've kind of put together on here. And then I had to like, for the ones that didn't have people on them, I had to like give them something to like here. So that's why, what's her face? Natsuki has her little ET, her War of the Worlds here. She has all the food. And then yeah, put them in here. And I had to rotate these. These are such a pain in the ass to crop as well, because you can't crop things normally in PowerPoint. Like, so, you know, you get like this, and then you're like, okay, well, let me crop this. And then it's like, you got to do like weird shit with it to like work out how to crop the whole thing. It was a nightmare. You can see, and then here's all the different ones. I got 5, 3, 2, 1 here, and then I got to change them all to like get them to the correct resolution, because YouTube has specific resolution thumbnails. Oh, sorry, resolution details you have to have on them. So you see this one's 19.07 by 33.87, because that's like the ratio that then calculates into 1080p or whatever. You can also see my first initial thoughts for a thumbnail. I was going to do like this, where they were all trying to talk to what's her face, but it just didn't come together. It looks kind of shit, and this is Joe trying to woo her, and it just didn't really come together well. So we end up doing this one. And with this, I literally just took this. Oh, this guy I found just on like Photoshop or whatever. Anyway, that's enough of that. That's how I do my thumbnails. Don't save. Don't save. There we go. We're back to this. I do not watch the streams with a notepad. What I do is, so back in the day, I used to make the edits reasonably fast after the game came out. So I kind of have a feeling in my head of how the game would go. And then all I'd do is I'd just pull all the VODs into my editing software and then just watch them back. And anytime I saw something that was, you know, I'd cut out basically, while watching it, I'd just cut out all the bits that weren't interesting. So, you know, like, oh, here's like downtime or reading subs or whatever. And then because I'd watched them pretty recently, I knew what parts were important to keep and what parts were important to cut. Because like sometimes there'll be something which seems like it's not important to keep, but you know that later on it becomes a callback. So it's good to have. But basically, I don't ever edit a video that I haven't seen already. So I kind of already know, I always know kind of very roughly, like, I should keep this bit, I should not keep that bit. Sometimes I'll be like, oh shit, I should have kept that bit, and then I gotta go scroll back and like remember what part I was meant to keep in. But most of the time it works out pretty well. I'm just gonna mulligan. Yes, rhythm. That's nice. Okay. End turn. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but I think, I mean, that's why I make them so rarely. Basically, you're finding out why it takes me like 2 months to make a video, because I got to do it as like a hobby as well. But yeah, that's why it takes so long, because I know other editors like automate a lot of it, and they'll just be like, oh, I just cut down literally all the empty space, and then I'll cut down the, you know, the sub readings and stuff. But I feel like there's a lot more, it flows a lot nicer if you remove a lot of the stuff that isn't that important. And so you have like, yeah, it's like a 5-hour-long video, but every single bit is like the perfect concentration of the stream stuff. But you know, it is what it is. It just depends on your style of how you like it. Because obviously with Noja, you know, there's probably a bit less you know, cutting down, and I would probably edit it a bit more, and it would go smoother, but I wouldn't be able to release it literally every single day, like immediately after Joe drops it, you know, has the stream, right? So it's kind of entirely based on what kind of thing you prefer. Yeah, but I like mine being bespoke. I like that I'm like, you know, I can look at the videos and be like, you know, it takes a long time, and I don't make many of them, but each one I feel like I could not have done. It would have been hard to have done a better job editing them. Now you could have made them funnier with additional edits. Like I like to add a lot of little different edits and character into them with like, you know, dumb jokes and stuff on there. Which obviously, if you're a funnier person, you could make funnier jokes. But I like to feel like with the actual editing of like the flow and like what I've taken out, you couldn't have made a better video than the ones that I eventually end up making. Or at least it would have been hard to. Right, what the hell are we doing here? You're buying this potion. Okay, cool. God, you see, the problem is I get distracted with too many things because I have a Hypnospace video almost ready to go. Well, not almost, but like 70% of the way there. That I was like, I could probably get done in like 2 weeks, but fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I got distracted. I blame all of you. But the thing is, because I've been doing the Umi News stuff, right? And the stream and all that kind of stuff, and I've been like, oh, it's really funny. What if I add like a weather segment in? What if I add in, you know, a fake promo for Joe's Microwave? What if I do all this kind of stuff? And I get like a week turnaround on that, right? Because I'm like, shit, I got to get this ready for the next Saturday stream. That's taken up all my time. So I'm like, I really want to finish the Hypnospace thing, but I've got to make really funny edits for that Saturday stream because A, it's very funny, and I'm in the moment. It's really fun to do the Umineko stuff because it's in the moment. And B, it's like the one time that I'm gonna get like 1,000 people on stream, like, because it's just rated from Joe. And so I can make it into a bit of like, after the stream, come here and we do the funny Umineko news bit. So yeah, so that's been taking precedence, but I will get it out. I will get the Hypnospace edit out, and it will be hilarious, I promise you. If you have not seen the if you've not seen the Hypnospace streams from Joe, well, don't watch them now, because I'm going to release this thing within a few weeks. But apart from that, at some point watch it if I don't, because those streams are so funny. They're actual peak content. Thank you, Cell PPP, for the follow. Thank you. Bravo. Okay, let me get back in. What are we doing here? We're selling potions. We're scamming people for money. All the things we normally do in Umineko streams. Fuck. I'm out of it. I'm not locked in. Potionomic streams. Mulligan. Get the rhythm in there. End turn. This is all a performance piece about the futility of desire. Right, chorus. Keep your guard up. Now, this is going to be a controversial one, but I'm actually going to end the turn, even though we could keep going, because I want to proc the reduce 3 stress. Because we're taking 1, and then we can heal 2. Okay, yeah, nice. Right, and then we hit them with the chorus. And then we close the deal out. 71%, not bad. I'm afraid I don't have time for pleasantries. Can we cut to the chase? Let's make a deal, but best to be quick about it. Okay, well, we're not going to be quick at all, because you have 12 patience, my friend. Oh, never mind. You are going to hit me for 4. God damn. If I'm here another minute, they'll think I'll be kidnapped. Oh my god, what is this hand? At least you're only doing that. Okay, end turn. I guess we heal all that back with our Plankton pet. Okay, here we go. Scheme. Bravado. Pump up. Chorus. Ferocity of the squirrel. Pump up. Sleight of hand. 89%, not bad. Oh, hello, salt and pepper. Yeah, sure. No, you're never getting that, but I'll press yes. Crew need to pick me up. Oh, God. Doesn't this do, like, insane stress or some shit? I can't remember what that does. It does something crazy. Okay, well, let's go ahead and mentally prepare ourselves in case it does do that. God, what does it... It does something weird. What the hell was it? I can't remember. We'll find out, I guess. Avast, ahoy, aye aye. These cats are out of control. Oh yeah, all cards cost 1 more patience, that's it. Let's just close the deal out. I'm done with that. You know what, that's good enough, honestly, with them. What is this hand, brother? What is this hand? You know what, just give me the 54%. We'll take that.
That's all of them for now.
Sometimes you just gotta hit the hay, huh? Right, we have 21. I might hit the hay early and get rid of all our stress. Let us brew stuff for this. Okay, so stamina potion needs to have mouthfeel, smell good, and look good. Okay, our shit only has 1 of those. I chose incorrectly. So we need to add smell and look to our stamina potions. Smell and look to our stamina potions. Okay. Smell. What do we have as smell-wise? Go ahead and put one of these in. Put a couple of those in. And then look-wise, what do we have? Put a couple of these in. Okay, so that should get us fine for smell and look. Now we need to balance it. Okay. Does that have to be? It has to be grand, does it? No, just superior. Just superior. So we're doing okay. I do want to balance it. 26, 26, 22, 30. Sure. That's close enough. I mean, we don't care too much because we just kind of want to sell it. How long do we have? 2 days. Okay, so we can afford to cut this thing down a little. 6 will be fine. Get brewing. Right, meanwhile here, you want taste, mouthfeel, sound. Oh, perfect. We got the perfect enhancements for this to actually work perfectly. So we don't have to worry about any of the ingredients, apart from obviously ones that have negatives. Petrification cure and silence cure. Okay. Petrification cure. And it needs to be a superior. A, C, and E. Right, do we have one that's all of them? We do. Okay, and then we want one that does not have any E in it. They don't care about looks, right? You don't care about looks. You do not care about looks. We can whack one of these in. Right, then do we have anything which is just like... Okay, then we just want basically just big C. Is that too much C? Probably, right? And then give me like one of these. Wait, hold on. Doesn't do anything. Okay, nice. The problem with this is we have kind of we have gone through a lot of stuff, huh? You know what? Let's pull that back, and we can fill in the rest with, like these. Nope, never mind. We need something even weaker than that. Like these. Just to fill up the numbers so we're not wasting, Oh my god. Get down to here. Yeah, let's get the 6s in. Okay, there we go. We've got pretty much close to as far as we can get. We've got so much of this stuff. The frost kindling. We can leave it for 6. Yeah, get rid of it. Right, so we've got the petrification pros, and then we need the other one is the silence cure. Yes, silence. Silence is golden. Which we want B, C, and E for. And unfortunately, nothing has both. So what do we have for C and E? And then what do we have for B and D? Yeah, I remember this happening before, and it's just we just don't have a good combo for this. Which causes issues. Do we have any B and E? Oh, we do. I keep saying do we, and then we do, and I keep forgetting. Okay, so 88 is 160, 176. So we're 10 over. Yeah, we're not gonna, hold on. I don't think in this potion we can actually brew what we're looking for. I don't think we can do it in, oh, fuck. God damn it. All right, let's try that again, actually, hold on. Maybe if we do it a different way, maybe if we don't try and do the combos, we just go, okay, we want to make a silence cure. Sorry, silence cure. Don't try and do anything fancy with combos. Just make the biggest you can with these. Sorry, 2 of those. And then 1 of those. And then we're going to make the rest with C. So we want to get 90 with C. We have 45. We have 48. 64. And 26. Which we don't have. Never mind. 48. And my brain. 42. They're really making this hard on me. 32. 32. 26. God damn it. And then 8. And then E. We need to make exactly 90. 30. Okay, this is not... Yeah, this is not cooking. This is not working. I don't think... yeah, I don't think we're making that grand silence. The... I just don't think we can do it in this potion. In this... this pot, basically. So instead... You guessed it. It's mana potion time. Actually, no. Don't waste any of the good stuff on this. Just put in these, yeah. That's fine with me. Oh my god, sorry, I'm yawning so much today. Okay. We're just gonna go to bed, end the day early, clear our heads, make huge money tomorrow. I mean, we made huge money today as well, to be fair. Hates Potionomics, it's true. My secret hatred of this game is coming out now. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna go. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna do the Anubia boss today, and then we might call it after that. But let's go ahead and collect our... Never mind. No, they're still cooking. I clearly misjudged it by 1. Never mind. Okay. Right, let's open our shop. Oh no, let's arrange our potions. Buy makes expensive. Drowsiness cure on here. Cure on here. Cure here. Here. Potion. Okay, we're just putting it all on there. Make big money moves. Right, here's our squad, ready to go. Let's open shop. With 0 stress, we should make huge money now. Because we're just gonna, our deck's gonna run like this. It's gonna be perfectly smooth. Okay, bravado. Scheme. Fear of the squirrel. Scheme again. You're just doing that. That's fine. Chorus. I am gonna mulligan. I want to find chorus. Anytime you get a chorus, it's good. But I do want to try and find a rhythm. Improv? Sure. Improv again? Absolutely. Chorus. Pump up. Chorus. Improv. There we go. That's how the deck's meant to go. Eat the anti-drowsy potion, I wish. I wish they... I mean, to be fair, these do exist in real life. They're called, like, energy drinks. Really? We were doing so well, Sid, and you're gonna really come in here and ruin our day. I know, we're making huge money. Right, I've noticed I've not drawn any rhythms at all. There we go, thank you. Are you just gonna do 1 impatience? That's fine. Chorus. You know what? I feel confident. We're just gonna end the turn. Next turn, we've got our rhythm going. We're gonna go crazy. Here we go. Chorus. Improv. Pump up. Chorus. Mulligan. Bravado. Mulligan. Scheme. It just keeps hitting. It just keeps hitting. Bam, 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 bam. She doesn't know what's going on. Keep your guard up. Rhythm. Doesn't really matter, but we can close the deal out. 60% is not bad. Hello, chill professional. What are you gonna do? Shield and the annoying buff, that's fine. We'll probably be done this turn, honestly. If we can. Oh, it's the ultimate combo. Pump up. Chorus. Pump up. Chorus. Okay, we won't be turned this turn, but this isn't how I want to spend my break. Well, why did you come into a potion shop then? What did you expect was going to happen apart from you buying potions? Ay, ay, ay. Some people. Scheme. Sleight of hand. So we don't lose any more stress. 70%, we take that. Hello, Peppy Craftsman. Rhythm off the bat, that's what I'm talking about. Into the chorus. Into the chorus. I better be not... Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I'm good with my hands. How about you? Are you coming on to me, sir? That's harassment in the workplace. Why had they given me this dog shit hand? Now, do I really want to take 2 stress to be able to play more cards? Yes, I do. We're in it for the money. We're being greedy, and it's paid off. It's paid off beautifully. Chorus. No? Oh, fuck. Well, actually, it's fine, because Bravado's still buffed, so it's okay. Bravado. Pump up. Mulligan. Chorus. Improv. We're just hitting them and hitting them and hitting them and hitting them and hitting them, and they don't know what's going on. It's understandable. No one could be prepared for this onslaught of incredible, charismatic, capitalist prowess. Enjoy your potion, bitch. Who's next? Oh, Finn! I'm in the mood for a morsel or two. It'll be our little secret, right? What do you want? Sight enhancer, dowsing enhancer? Sure, whatever. Whatever. You wouldn't let me down. Okay. Wow, this guy has 20 patience, huh? And wait, are you gonna do something to me? Why do I have this little buff on me? That's fine. End turn. You just treading water? Okay, please don't do something nasty to me. I'm a good guy. Oh my god, 7. Improv. Improv. Bravado. Chorus. Chorus. Interesting, interesting. Pump up. Chorus. Do I want to take the easy way out? This does have 2 debuffs on it. So this would give us 10% extra sale value, then the 5% on top of that. Is that worth it instead of mulliganing for 2 potential cards? Yes, I think this is better. Yeah, 75%. That's pretty good, honestly. Okay, that's fine. Rhythm, pump up. It'd be really fun. I feel like it'd be really fun to be a potion maker in this world, right? Because like you get to make your own potions, like you cook them, then you sell them, like you can change how things go. Like it's better than just being like a retail person. Like you actually get to do the stuff behind the scenes as well, which is cool. I mean, I feel like it's better than being an adventurer. Put it that way. I don't really want to take any more stress. We only have 2 cards, so go ahead and sleight of hand. I'll take the 5% on it. Why not just be both? I mean, you could be both, but that's a lot of work, man. Like, I feel like at some point you've got to specialize a little bit. Otherwise, you're going to be like you're going to be kind of okay at 2 different things. My boss is going to wonder where I've been all this time. You've literally just stepped into the door, miss. You've been here for less than 1 minute. Okay, chorus. Chorus. Improv. Nope, we didn't hit it. Never mind. Close deal. Damn, I hate the professionals and they have like 7 patients. It's like, what are you even meant to do? I mean, it's not hard, but it's a lot of work, right? Like, you don't have time to be going out gallivanting around. You gotta buy ingredients, you gotta make them, sell them. This one's begging to come home with me. Okay, keep improving. When in doubt, keep improving. Chorus. Into a chorus. Into the fabled, legendary, triple chorus. They said it couldn't be done. I said they didn't know me. Go ahead and scheme. Go ahead and keep your guard up. Then, you know what? Just hit him with a sleight of hand. I'm not taking 5. I mean, I'll be taking 2, but still. We'll take 77%. Time to see what all the fuss is about. Okay, you better have more than 7 patients. That's what my agent's saying. 9? Oof. Yikes. Not much better. Do I want to take 4? You know what? I don't think it's worth it. Close the deal. Congratulations. You got a good deal on me. Now you, Shy Entertainer, you are going to be food for the sharks. You, as they say these days, are cooked. You're professionally impatient. Exactly, I don't know what these guys do for a real job. They're good at wasting my time. Bravado. Improv. Chorus. Boom, bloom, bloom, chorus. Pump up. Chorus. Close deal. 61%, baby.
That's all of...
Right, our potions should be finished brewing. Very nice. Masterwork, ooh la la. Okay, we need silence cure, silence cure, silence cure. Okay, I'm literally gonna do the silence cure and then that'll be it for these, because I don't want to spend a million years doing this stuff. B, C, and E. We don't have that, so what about just C and E? I always come back to this. I say the same thing every time. I'm like, nope, B, C, and E doesn't work. What about C and E? Oh, we do have them, but they're all mainly C. So then we gotta try and find a B and E. No, we're just gonna go for B. We're just gonna pump up the jam, pump it up a little more, get you going on the dance floor. We just want like a regular B, I think. Is that too much B? That's too much B. Okay, that's a superior silence cure. You wanted a grand... Oh no, you wanted a superior. Okay. And needs to taste, mouthfeel, and sound good. Oh, I lost all my... Well done. Oh, god damn it. I lost my, my enchantments, didn't I? Okay, you know what? That thing is not getting fulfilled. Let me just say that. Right. Let's just go and go traveling. We want to go and talk to Saffron, because she has good cards. So I'm going to give you a gift, Saffron, first of all. You like plants. Have a manworm root. You accept with gratitude. Very nice. We hang out? We can. Rank up.
It's so peaceful here. What if I just stuck around instead of going back to the shop?
You're welcome to, although I may have to put you to work. How are you at wood joinery? Have you mastered the half-blind dovetail, mortise and tenon?
Of course.
To be honest, I'm not sure wood joinery is a particular talent of mine.
I'm teasing. You're welcome to just relax here. I try to make my friends feel welcome. And my customers, too. It's important to establish a meaningful and deep connection so they don't feel rushed out the door.
Sorry, I'm just going to eat a protein bar here real quickly. So hopefully you can't hear me chewing to the mic. Let me know if you can, because I'll stop that, because that's disgusting. But I will say is there's good ASMR and there's bad ASMR. I don't know if chewing into the mic is the kind of ASMR people want. This is... The thing is, I bet this card is strong, but with our specific deck, it comes with a couple of downsides. Basically, if we have Mulligan in our hand, we can never play this card. Because obviously you can't play the Mulligan while it's also there. If we have any stress cards, we can never play this card. So it's like, it's good at keeping your patience. Oh, this increases patience, not stress. Yeah, so, or decreases stress. So this is really good if you maintain a really, really low stress deck with low cost cards. Just have no stress forehead, exactly. Trap card. Yeah, I could see it being very awkward to play. Unless there are some other cards which allow you to just discard a single card from your hand, it could be difficult.
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure's mine. And while you really are welcome to hang around here...
Julie, why are you driving me to deal with this person who just gives us dog shit cards? I thought they were meant to give us good cards. Where are these good cards?
I had a notion to see more of the sights.
I'm blaming you.
And no trip into town is the same without the companionship of my favorite tour guide. It's not so crowded down here, and the breeze is pleasant. I can see why people like the beach, even if it looks a bit naked without any trees.
That is not true. It is in no way safer than the forest. 2 cards? I gotta, like, hang out with this person like 3 more times? Oh my lord. I mean, this is a complete lie. I'm pretty sure more people die in cities than they do in the forest. But we're not going the romance route with her, so.
It's safer than the forest, though. There's nowhere for monsters to hide.
Oh, you know what? That's true. I guess in our world, monsters don't actually exist. Except in the hearts of men. So, she's got a fair point.
As I recall, the thing about civilization is that monsters can hide in plain sight.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry. That was negative of me. To be honest, I think the looming skull over there has unnerved me.
Saffron can't seem to pull her eyes away from the massive kraken skull sitting in the shallows. It's a curious sight, to be sure, but Saffron's expression isn't one of curiosity.
I'd forgotten they just left that thing there. I keep thinking someone will remove it.
They are mentioning this kraken skull so often, I almost feel like it's going to come back to life later on. Like, it just gets pointed out so often, it feels like something's going to happen with it later.
It's been 20 years since a band of heroes landed on this beach, intent on hunting down the island's wicked queen. 20 years since those heroes slayed the queen's pet kraken, at great cost to themselves and to the town. Many lives were lost that day, and the kraken's corpse was left to rot. Now, with the island populated once more, the locals are treating the skull like some sort of monument. What's the thinking behind that, do you reckon?
Because it's cool as hell. She's gonna like this one.
It's important to memorialize our fallen, heroes and civilians both. If we pledge to never forget them, then their deaths won't have been in vain.
So true.
You have a good heart, Sylvia. And I like that you see good intentions at play here. But I can't help seeing the skull as a morbid choice of memorial. And I've tried very hard to put the memory of that dark day behind me.
Oh, were you there, Saffron? Were you one of the heroes?
Hold on. Do you mean Saffron? Were you there that day?
Are you actually Robin? The true Robin?
I was.
Tell me more.
I can't believe you were here. What was it like?
I'd rather not get into it. In fact, I think I better head home. I'm sorry, Sylvia. I don't mean to be dramatic. And you've done nothing wrong. But I know when I'm bound to be poor company, and I'd prefer to spare you that.
You're poor company every time you come to my shop. You barely ever pay more than 50% interest. Where's your friendship then?
You enjoy the beach, and I'll see you another day. Okay?
Right. I'll buy some fuel for you while I'm here, though. Can never turn down a good bit of fuel. Where was Gondor? Where was Gondor when the tower of the thing fell? Where was Gondor? You've struck upon a trigger phrase that me and my friends say whenever we quote the films. That's one of those. I don't know if you have this. I assume everyone has this with a certain film, where like just you and your friends will quote like very specific lines from it. But that's the that's the one from Lord of the Rings that always gets us. Where's Gondor? Okay, she does have PTSD. That's true. I'll let her off. It's what I assume this is medicinal marijuana then, the healing. Can we buy your thing yet? No, I still need this magical polylog. I guess we'll give. Oh, we gave you a gift. Right, let us. I don't. Let's just head home. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to make. Does I always have this weird like stress debuff thing on this? I feel like this is glitched. I feel like this is only meant to happen like when you take damage. Do I have a potion brewing? Still got one left. Okay. Right. How are we looking for arranging potions? By most expensive. We've now got a lot of cures. And then, you know what? We're going to use these up, and then we can just make a lot of these tomorrow, because we'll know what we want to actually make. We want to make petrification cures, we want to make more mana potions, we want to make more stamina potions, and more tolerance potions. Until then, we're just going to make as much money as we can. Open the shop up. So, Gavin, I'm sorry. The game... Oh, no, I'm on day 39. I'm on day 39, not day 37. We've made more progress, but this is what the issue is like, I do agree, when you buy more cauldrons, there's more people open up, there's more ingredients you can buy, the game does feel like it gets exponentially longer. And it is rough. Like, I'm getting to the point now where I'm just like, I'm not cooking potions every turn because it takes up too much time. I'm kind of like, skip, I've got enough money, skip it. So, I don't know, I think it'll be fine when we reset to day 40 after the event, because then we'll buy our new cauldrons. We'll basically just spend, we'll cook up the new potions required for the tournament. Then we'll basically spend most of our time actually just talking with the people. We won't even do that much cooking, because what's the point of doing the cooking when we have all this money? As long as we have enough money to make the store potions, we can spend the rest of the time just chilling with friends. And I think that will be better than us just having to try and do the potion grind all the time. It kind of sucks because I really like doing the cooking and the deck building and the playing the game, but maybe we'll do it every now and then, but we'll definitely not be doing 2 potion sellings a night because it just takes up way too much time. But we'll do one now because we have the potions. Okay, but this is a gimme. Like, we really want to keep our stress low. So we will definitely fold under any intense pressure from anyone. Don't tell the customers this, but we are 100% folding under all pressure. So, yeah, the game could definitely have used more stuff to spend money on. And automation. It could use like saved recipes. That would save you so much time. If you just like already had the ingredients and you just say like, press this and it'll instantly cook it, 100% that'd be good. Yeah, because the problem is because they don't want you to progress too often, a lot of the new upgrades are locked behind resources, not money. But that just means your money isn't worth anything. And we don't pay what's the word? We don't have to pay a debt every week of our actual money. We just have to win the tournament, and then the tournament pays for the debt. So the money is useless, basically. We could just not, as long as we have enough money to make the potions we need for the tournament, we could just not do anything else the entire game. Which I guess in some ways is nice because it gives you more freedom, but I would like a bit more of a challenge myself. Chorus. Into chorus. Into rhythm just for the hell of it. Just get the 5 extra stuff on it. I'm gonna go 26, aren't I? God damn it. That's fine. 61% is pretty good. Hello, Mint. Hello. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me, Mint? You know what? Take it for 33%. You're a friend of me. You're a friend of mine. Hello, busy socialite. Go and scheme. Okay, we can take 1 stress because you're not doing anything else, and we can rhythm. So we can do huge damage next turn. So 1 stress is fine. The party can't start until I get there. The party don't start until I walk in. Don't stop. Make it pop. DJ, put my speakers on tonight. I'm gonna fight. Till I see the sunlight. Don't stop. I don't know the rest of the words. That's as much as I remember. Bravado. Pump up. Chorus. Pump up. Mulligan. Scheme. Chorus. Keep your guard up. Bravado. Boom. 85. 4,000 gold. Oh my god. So, I think in hard mode, they should have had an additional fee you had to pay with your real gold. I think it makes sense in easy mode or regular mode that they don't, because the game isn't really about making money, right? It's about, I mean, money's in it, but it's mainly about meeting the people, engaging with the characters, and making specific potions for the tournament. Money doesn't really matter too much. They just want people to have a fun time. So from that perspective, I understand why they didn't bother making like hard limits you have to meet each turn. But I would have liked in hard mode if they did put an actual number on it, and they were like, okay, every week you have to win the tournament, and every 2 days you have to pay X amount of money. Because I think that really would have made it feel more engaging. Although maybe not, because maybe if I did that, I would be forced to have to make potions every single time, and every single day would take like an hour and a half. So maybe the fact they give you the freedom to not do it means that you can almost skip a little bit, right? Which could be a good thing, honestly. I think they just have to find a way of making it more engaging. Which I think, yeah, I think they just have to make the potion brewing easier. And also, I think automation would solve like a million issues in this game, for sure. You know, if they ever make a Potionomics 2, I'd be very interested. Right, lad. I've had enough of your yapping. Let's just get the game going. Okay, we're taking that. 35%, we take it. This guy came in with a 7% stamina. Which one's the Dark Souls? Rassatir is definitely the Dark Souls. Potionomics for the first week was the Dark Souls, because I failed it 5 times in a row. But after that, it got pretty easy. And it's a lot more focused on like characters and having fun, whereas Rassatir was a lot more like, you need to keep up your sales. You're a fan of automation. That's understandable. Who isn't? Absolute dog shit hand. Excuse my French. At least we got a pump up in. We cycled out some of the bad hands. Okay, this is good. Chorus. I'm actually gonna end turn. I'm not even gonna do the scheme. So I've not played Factorio. I've not played whatever the other one is. I've not played any of those games, basically. My French is excused. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the other one? It's like the 2D one that everyone loves. No, Factorio is the 2D one. Satisfactory is the other one. I've not played either of those. Yeah, I don't know. They've not struck me. I just don't feel the need. I just haven't got that brain worm to kind of like make things automate just for the sake of automating them. Like, I love automation in the sense of like making things easier with a very specific purpose, but just for the sake of being able to then extract more stuff to automate even more, it's not for me. You'd be so insufferable, it's better doing it off stream. The problem as well is, like, from what I've seen, I might be completely wrong on this, but from what I've seen, that game is, just take it. That's not a one-stream game, you know what I mean? It looks like one of those games you pour like 40 hours into, and like 12 of those hours are you micromanaging the exact amount of like electrical output you get for highest efficiency in like branching, like 3% better efficiency on like transistor cables because you've gone from like multiples of 2 to multiples of 3. That's the first 40 hours. Then you do the next like 100 hours just making it look nice. Right, what are you doing to me? How much is your stress? 3? Oh, 4? We can't. Okay. We can't do that. We're closing the deal. Take it for 15. You're welcome. Mint, weren't you in here earlier? Why are you back? Right, rhythm, end turn. Hope we're not missing a raid right now. All right, MMO addict. Okay, improv. Might as well do the scribble. Improv. Oh, baby, here we go. Chorus. Pumped up kicks. Chorus. Pump it up. Pump up the jam. Chorus. I hope you like that chorus, Mint, because you're going to be thinking about it all day. Rhythm just for the hell of it. Into the sleight of hand. 73%, baby. Oh. I know, Luna. Hello. We've really got the turning point. We were struggling for a little bit, and now we are just rolling in cash. We're rolling in ingredients. Like, we run this town, basically. We are rolling in stress as well, which is why I'm instantly closing this deal out. Didn't even haggle. Good work.
That's all of them for now.
You have come just in time.
Ooh,
We're about to hit up
quiet
the tournament.
at last. Perhaps I'll pick up a book.
Greetings, peasant.
Hello, Anubia. This is our villain of the week.
So much for reading time, Oswald. You better keep your talons at the ready.
Is that a threat? I'll have you know, I'm recording this exchange. I wanted to immortalize the moment that your fears and doubts overwhelm you. Now, contemplate my superiority and despair.
That's my feelings exactly. Who is this sassy lost child?
Go on, I'll wait.
That's what I said, Alduin. That's exactly what I said. It's big Pillarmen vibes.
Joke's on you. All you're immortalizing is me making this promise. I'm going to beat you tomorrow. I won't even break a sweat.
That's probably true, because we made potions better than what they asked for, so we might not even have to bargain.
Now why don't you get out of here and mind your own business?
Got him.
Oh, I assure you, my business is at the forefront of my mind, and business is very good. It seems the sheeple of Rafta are less concerned about my benevolent surveillance than you guessed.
Those damn sheeple. Exactly, we're about to do that, the scene from Always Sunny. We're just about to start beating up on children. Or like, oh my god, like Lost Judgment, which I don't know if anyone here has played Lost Judgment, but that game's so funny. Like, one of the first things you do is just beat up, like, 16-year-old children who are, like, bullying a kid. If I remember correctly.
Would you like to know what they say about you behind closed doors?
That I'm amazing and awesome.
There's something you could tell me that I haven't already read in an anonymous review.
Well, here's something you might not have figured out. If you dare stand in my way tomorrow, you will be as dust beneath my heel.
I'm not backing down, Anubia. I mean, I didn't let the shark man intimidate me. What chance does a little girl have?
True.
Curse you! I am not a little girl! Surely my regal bearing and keen stratagems have made that more than apparent? I am over 1,000 years old, and I shall live for 1,000 more!
Oh no. She's hitting us with the 1,000-year-old dragon excuse.
Oh, yeah, but your cheeks are just so pinchable.
Julie, you should play. So the thing is, right? Judgment 1 has a better story, but I didn't like it as much. I think it's fine. It's gonna be fun. People love that game. I think it's like decent. Lost Judgment has so much insane bullshit in it. The way I like to pitch it is they have a whole mini game system that takes place inside a school, and like with different, like, I want to say almost social links, almost like social links, and they each have mini games that you play, and it's almost like Persona, but you are a teaching assistant and they are the students. So it's almost like a fun, like, reversal on the thing. Like, there's a lot of fun stuff in Lost Judgment. I'd recommend it.
Pinchable? You pinched me at your own peril, you toothless jackal!
But you already know that I'm a Yakuza and like Judgment shill, an RGG shill. So you're gonna need to trust my opinion so far.
I hate you! I'll crush you! You'll see!
She's gone.
Does she really just brag about her regal bearing and then have a hissy fit?
I do love her slightly chibi Anubis coffin though.
Maybe throwing a tantrum is one of those keen stratagems she mentioned.
Oh, I didn't take the potions off the display. I think it's fine. I think we tested this before and it lets you... Oh my god, I made 52,000 last turn. Oh my god. I think we tested it last time and it's fine, right? Here we are. Day of the tournament.
Like sand through the hourglass, another 10-day period has come and gone. But there is no time to wax nostalgic for bygone days. Not when there is entertainment to be had.
Which one? The Bakumitai. Well, if you tune in to the very beginning of this stream, I had it on as the intro song, and I sang exactly one word from it. I sang the Bakumitai right at the end. So there's part of it for you. But that song is a banger. That is a go-to karaoke classic. The problem with it is you do have to kind of memorize it because it is all in Japanese. So it's the classic karaoke trap where they go like, oh yeah, I know the chorus. I know the Damadene, you know. I know my Bakumitai. And then it starts hitting you with the verses and you're like, oh yeah, I didn't really remember this part. Like, yeah, I know the tune, but I don't really know any of the Japanese language of it. The one, yeah, that's the Bakumitai one. Yeah. So like, I think you have to have the lyrics up and also have sung it a few times as practice because those verses will catch you out for sure. Right.
I'm Baptiste.
Hello,
Here
Baptiste.
once more to guide you through the twists and turns of the day's tournament. On the field, two legends of craftsmanship and commercialism stand ready to compete for all the many glories they deserve. Let's give them a proper greeting, shall we? Hailing from a mighty overseas empire, our first contestant, small stature, belies her imposing presence. What's the secret of her success? She says it's divine right and moral superiority, dummy!
True, we live for the mandate of heaven here.
But she's made no secret of her love for the dark arts of capitalism.
The most terrifying dark arts of all.
Give it up for Anubia!
Ooh.
That's it! Clap! Oh no, if you don't.
Anubia is up against our reigning champ, whose sonic tonics have already become a rancid institution. She works hard, she fights fair, and I'm pretty sure she talks to animals.
True.
She is Sylvia!
This game was made by 3 bisexuals locked in a basement, and it really shows. That is so true.
Hey, Anubia!
Right, what are we hanging with? We can go with the emotional, heartfelt one. We can go with the aggressive, probably slightly racist, honestly, this one. Or we hit her with the classic brat. The easy, exactly. Number 1, you're a brat. Get owned, idiot.
You're a brat, and your sense of entitlement won't help you here.
1 to 2,880,000 or 2,830. Yeah, but what if for the ultimate bit, I actually throw the game? So they get the insane payout on the person who donated 1 coin. What if I did that? That is tempting. That is tempting to do. Everyone will hate me. You tell me everyone will love that? Yeah, but that one person will love me so much. You know what I mean?
They must be at least a little starstruck to be in the presence of our celebrity judge. He's a busy man, but he's made time to share his
Please don't. I voted for you.
Smile.
Oh, the
Of course
power.
I'm smiling. We're so close to the end.
I can't believe this guy turned out to be evil. Who would have seen this coming?
Before we get to the end, we've got to get started. Are our contestants ready to begin?
Begin? I'm already 5 steps ahead. But I'll give these suckers a show. Let's hope they like a tragic ending.
They sound ready to me. Here we go.
Here we go. Round 1.
This potion will break a curse of silence as surely as my foes break against my dread magnificence.
I am the rock of the eternal shore. Come upon me and be broken.
That's a tall order.
Her expressions are kind of annoying. I think that's the point though, right?
You'll also note subtle hints of candied frog.
Ooh. I like this little stopper she has. That is good marketing. Having your own branded stoppers for the potion.
I certainly caught a whiff of something. I'll value this at
a mere 1.5k.
Sylvia, welcome back. Let's see what you've got.
What the hell am I doing? A silence cure. Not that one. Here it is, the masterwork.
This one speaks for itself.
Ah, that was a pun, I think, on account of this being a silence cure.
Yep.
I question your sense of humor.
Rude.
But the potion itself is very nice. They say silence is golden. As for this potion, it's worth... Unless you want to say more about it after all.
It's interesting, actually, because last time when we had one that was above the standard, we easily crushed them, whereas here they've made it a little harder, which is nice.
My haggling strategy.
No, I think we're ready.
I'm ready to make some noise.
We only have to make about 50% though, so I think we're all good. Improv. Get the squirrel going. Get the bravado going. Get the scheme going. Get the rhythm ready to go. Then we're gonna hit them up the pump up. Oh, sorry, the on your guard. So we have our shield. Why must you be so defiant? And then we'll get the pump up ready. Then end turn. I have so many paths. I can't do a girl's voice. I have so many paths of victory. I don't know what to choose. Oh my god, 15 stress. Holy. I didn't give you nearly enough credit. Get owned. None of my projections accounted for this. Oh, we are actually slightly off. Shit. Well, I guess we're going to take 22 stress here, or 17 stress. How could a small fry like you possibly compete against my resources? Tell me that. That's fine. Who even needs, you know, anything with stress? It's fine. 12. Pump up. Of course. Boom. I was looking for Aman. They had a slight brief of hope, like a small flame of hope there for a second. They were like, oh, maybe he will fail. Maybe it'll all go badly.
It's enough to convince me. Round 1 is Sylvia.
I will have to lose 2 in a row, though.
Oh, I can't wait for Anubia to blow her top.
But the stress is piling up.
Give you the satisfaction.
Oh my god. Excuse me? That is disgusting. Put that back in your mouth.
This isn't going exactly as my Oracle algorithm foretold it, but I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm in control.
What the hell's she doing now?
And I'm gonna eat your flippin' face, you worm!
That is disgusting.
That's the face of a fighter. It's still anyone's match.
Okay, round 2.
All right,
Oh shit, they got
Anubia.
the dubstep going.
Dare I ask what you have for us next?
Then consider my masterpiece, a tolerance potion, aged for no less than 300 years.
Fascinating.
Oh, got little like flutes in there.
Would last so long.
Oh, I didn't age it in anything so mundane as a barrel. No, this potion was aged within the hollowed-out skull of the last potion maker who dared challenge me.
Oh wait, this actually goes crazy. This song goes hard.
That's certainly a rare vintage, which earns you a valuation of
1.9k.
For an empress.
It's a lot to ask, Sylvia.
Let's see.
But can you beat it?
Not that one. 1.82k. Anubia. Oh wait, we are going to lose 10% value, so like 1.7k. But Anubia, I'm going to be honest with you, it's not looking good for you.
As impressive as this tolerance potion is, even this is not enough to make Anubia tolerable.
Got him.
Good singer. Now let's see if the potion itself measures up. It's even of masterwork quality.
Yes, sir. I know that's right.
Hard not to like a potion that makes room for more potions. I'll price this at... Anything to say?
Should I review my haggling strategy?
I'm ready, baby.
Ready to knock.
So I need to make like 20%. Okay. Very good setup turn. We're going to be doing crazy amounts of stress or thing per turn. Oh, it's very evil. Going to force me to draw a card. That's fine. Oh, Sylvia, you can't even comprehend what I'll do next. Why is she so hateful? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, this is a little bit worse than I was expecting. Funnily enough... Wait, I was almost cooked, but the fact I can play the cards means I might still be able to win. Oh my god, this is so much closer than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to take 36 stress. I'm going to be at like 58. The truth is, you're the child, desperate to prove you have something to offer. Oh my god, she's crying. I need to draw like one card. Okay. Okay, there we go. Never mind. We
I should draw this out for the sake of dramatic effect.
we gave Armand the slightest hint of hope and then crushed it from him.
You've done it, Sylvia.
Hey.
You're moving on to the grand finale.
Armand, you almost there was a moment there where it looked like you might have actually got like there was a path forward for you.
I made it! I can actually do this!
Ugh, that is disgusting. 300k, baby.
Well, you definitely get the prize for worst sportsmanship.
This place is ridiculous. If Rafta would reject my gifts, so be it. I have an empire to run. And I've expended enough resources trying to establish a foothold upon the mud. So I'll go, but this knowledge shall be my consolation.
What is it?
I know what you're up against next. And you have no idea, Sylvia. No idea.
Oh. And I'm pretty sure it's Robin, but you know.
Well, that sounded ominous. But I'll worry about it later. I deserve like half a day to revel in victory before I'm back to contemplating impending doom.
Yep. Party time.
Did you see it? Anubia couldn't get out of town fast enough.
I'm a gentleman, so all I'll say is good riddance.
Because you hated her stupid face, right? Come on, say it. It feels good.
Yes, I hated her stupid face very much.
I wonder if we'll ever learn what the point of this little amulet is here. Does it like keep his form or something?
But I hope all this taught you a lesson about going on the offensive and staying on the offensive. When you're on a roll, give them everything and the kitchen sink.
Rattle him off. Apply fluidity for 1 turn. Whoa, whoa, ho, ho, whoa, ho, ho, whoa, 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 hold on a second. Excuse me? Draw a card every time I play a card. Oh my god, this is like, no sinks please. This is, yeah, this is the best card of the game, I think, especially with our deck, where we play like insane amounts of really low cost or potentially 0 cost cards. It's one of those MLM healing crystals. Yeah, it's a JO crystal that you have to, you know, charge with your meditation bros every Friday in the moonlight. It's not a gay thing. It's purely for meditation. That is crazy. I don't know how we're fitting that in the deck.
Always happy
but...
for more owlish insight.
Well, look at you, Sylvia. How far you've come.
Hello, Helene.
It must be disappointing to you.
Why would it be disappointing to her? The more money you win, the more money she gets. Surely she wants you to succeed as much as possible.
I mean, I know you like taking the money, but I'm sure you'd rather soul shackle me to a desk.
Nothing could be further from the truth. I'm rooting for you, young woman.
I find that hard to believe.
It's International Women's Month, Sylvia. Yeah. She's rooting for you for the next 40 minutes.
Nonetheless, it's true. Your situation has 2 possible outcomes. The bank I serve benefits either way. But I much prefer the outcome where both sides profit. To that end, I can accept your payment now.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Oop.
Thank you, Sylvia. And please, don't take it personally.
I will.
The service I provide is a necessary one, dictated by the market. If I didn't do it, someone else would.
Classic excuse to get through everything. Look, I gotta do this because if I didn't, someone worse than me would do the job. So if anything, I'm a hero, no matter what job I'm doing.
And whatever else you think of me, know that I am hoping to see you succeed.
What do you think? Does she have a point? Are we on the same side?
You might both hope for the same outcome, but that doesn't mean you're on the same side. It's true I needed her services and the bank's money to get this shop up and running. But it's a predatory system, and make no mistake. In this world, we have to look out for our own interests, because no one else will.
True. This capitalist world we live in. Right, good stuff, good stuff. Another competition down. Day 41.
Just have to send one more competitor packing.
Good morning, Sylvia.
Hello, Robin.
That was quite a show yesterday. Too close for comfort?
No, pretty easy, actually.
I wasn't too worried.
Well, to be fair, that was at one point where they hit us for like 40 stress, which was pretty stressful, but...
I see you've grown in confidence just as you've grown in ability. You remind me of myself, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Many, many, many years ago.
Well, you're not much older than me, right? You got an early start, but you've only been working as a potion maker for a few years.
Wait, are you actually the witch, and like Robin died, and then you have taken the form of Robin this whole time, which is why you're the only one who survived? His dragon is absolutely zooted, for sure.
You know, it feels a great deal longer.
Say, I don't suppose you're here to give me the scoop on my next competitor. I'm ready to crush him!
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't you know?
Oh, you didn't know?
It's me, Sylvia. You're up against me next.
What? I didn't realize. No one told me.
You could tell from the hat silhouette.
It was Baptiste's idea, naturally. He's got a flair for the dramatic, and nothing's more dramatic than going up against the best.
The best?
He wants us to put on a show. Figures it'll drum up interest in local businesses and inject some money into the economy. But we don't have to jump through hoops for Baptiste. In fact, I'm here with a proposal.
All right, see you later, Flora. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you have a good night's rest.
What do you say we cut to the chase and you simply, well, forfeit?
Robin, you son of a bitch. I'm beating your ass.
Forfeit? Why would I do that?
Hear me out now. I know you need the money. There's no shame in that. So, I'll let you take the cash prize. I'll keep the fancy ingredients and my unassailable reputation, and we'll skip the whole circus.
I could just have the money? Just like that?
Just like that.
I could pay off my debt and be free.
What about Oswald? You need the ingredient for Oswald, Sylvia.
But no. I'm sorry, but I need that ingredient.
What use could you possibly have for Maven Bloom?
Well, it's sort of a long story, but...
Ah! Is this gem in the same
actual hell?
In the same way Oswald has a gem that keeps it, that like is related? I don't know if it's related at all, but he has a gem on him. Is this gem keeping him as Witch Maven in the shape or the thing of Robin? I don't think that makes any sense at all, but in my brain, there's a connection between these two gems that they wear. You thought the hat was going to land onto my... I've got my War's head. Yeah, I have like a special like super 4D media integration here.
Oh.
I understand now. I see exactly what's going on here.
Oh no, he's turned evil.
Someone's been messing with powers beyond their control. I'd hoped to do this the easy way, but I can see we both have skin in this game. So be it. I've waited this long after all. I can wait one more week to get what I...
Oh, he closed the door before he finished his sentence. Robin, you've got to wait until you're done before you leave, mate.
Ugh, that sure took a turn.
You don't think he'll tell anyone, do you? About me?
It doesn't matter. In another week, Helena's getting her money and you're getting your cure.
Yeah, he literally
Who cares
walked
if people
straight
learn
out of
you
the
were a
recording
bird
studio.
In the meantime.
Well, it doesn't do much for my sex appeal.
Suck it up, Oswald. I'm more worried about how intense Robin got all of a sudden. Even the lizard looked menacing for a minute.
Well, Robin was a kid when they killed Maven, and that was like many years ago. So I guess it could be that she took the form of Robin and then grew up, like, quote unquote, grew up into a person. Or it could be completely nothing to do with that whatsoever, and I'm just cooking nothing. I'm in the wrong kitchen. Oh, so you mean like, does she make a new body? No, I think you could just keep the same body and then it would just age, I think. Because if it's anything like Oswald's one, you just transform into that thing. So you're not like stuck in a certain form. It's not like a shapeshifter thing. It's like you literally turn into that thing.
People tend to show their true colors when this much money is involved.
He didn't seem all that concerned about the money, though, did he? In fact, he gave me an opportunity to get the cash I need without any of the hassle. I could be debt-free right now.
I appreciate you sticking it out for me. Really wish you'd properly fix that ceiling beam, though.
I've been a little busy.
True.
So have I, actually. I have something here to help you cross the finish line.
Ooh, like meth? So we could just sneak into the potions?
There. With this stamp,
Ooh.
you're authorized to make any potion you like, using ingredients from any region of the island.
She's so cute in her little potion license.
Well, all right. I've finally got my full license. Just in time for the final push.
I also retrieved the details for the final competition. Take a look. I gather you already know who your competitor is.
There he is. 500 grand. We need a tier 6 radiation potion, a tier 6 frost potion, and a tier 6 seeker potion, huh?
The potions you'll have to brew are no joke either. But look, there it is, the Maven Bloom flower. We're so close.
It's as good as ours, and you're as good as cured.
I like the confidence, but we're up against a living legend. Let's not count our owlets before they hatch.
Did you really change your figure of speech to include owls, even though you are a human, and have only been an owl for maybe like a couple of months? Like, this is not a... This is a purposeful thing you've done in your speech to be more cutesy.
Why wouldn't you just say chickens?
Oh my god.
You know actual idioms.
Fuck.
You're not a real owl.
Sylvia, don't call me out like that. Oh my god. I don't... Apparently we're on the same wavelength with Sylvia and I. Robin's star power. Robin's stans have taken to review bombing Sylvia, and it's bound to put her at a disadvantage when haggling. Oh my god. They start with the stubborn and reluctance debuff. Oh my, that's a huge pain in the ass. I do have that one card which removes debuffs though, or removes a debuff. Maybe I'll have to equip it for this today. Anyway, I do want to quickly check how close are we to making some of these potions? Wait, hold on. Okay, we're about to close out, but I could also not sell anything today, yeah. But let's go a quick trip. I'm just gonna go and buy the new oh my god, I'm at 40. Well, yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna be doing anything today because I can't afford. I thought the stress would go down at least a little bit. I guess it just has gone down 10, but right. Muktuk, where are you, my friend? Time to craft some new potions. Here we go. I think this is the only new one, right? The Magical Wasteland Cauldron. Oh. Craft. Thank you. Shelves? Any new shelves? Magical Wasteland Shelf, just a pure 35% increase. Yes, sir. Thank you. You know what? They only cost $2,000 each. Just give me 3 of them. You know what? Give me 4 of them, so we're even ready when the next one comes in. Because there's nothing better than that, right? Well, I guess this is better. What the? How much is it? Oh, I need this stuff. Okay. Well, that's all we can afford for now, so that's fine. Right. I want to hang out with Sid. Hey. Oh, I did get some more of the scaly wood though. Ooh, 88E. Nice. Right, we need to hang out. And I want to hang out. You know what? Do a jam session. I want to see what it's like when you have the big one. Sid brings Sylvia backstage where there are a variety of musical instruments set out. Sylvia is feeling ambitious and she takes up a hefty stringed instrument. Sid gives her a few pointers, but Sylvia can't seem to get the hang of it. The instrument just won't make the sounds she wants it to make. Don't worry so much, Sylvia. The point of a jam session isn't to make high art. It's to let go and have fun with it. And I'm having a lot of fun right now. As far as I'm concerned, everything you do is sweet music. Sylvia feels a lot closer to Sid and greatly less stressed. Nice. Okay, that's clearly everything. Then I'm going to head home. Right, I'm literally going to head home. I'm going to put in the new cauldron, and then we're going to see if we can brew any of these potions. Oh no, I gotta do this first. Customization, right. Put in, I think our worst one's downstairs, right? So we can just swap this one out. The Magical Wasteland Cauldron. Ooh. And then shelves. Nice. What's this? Why has this got a plus on it? Oh, because it's upgraded. Right. Okay, brew. We want the super special magical cauldron. Nope, that's the wrong thing. We want these. Okay. Radiation tonic, curse cure, or seeking enhancer. Radiation tonic is only C and E, so this could be quite an easy one. Never mind. Well, hold on. It might actually still be pretty easy if I just have like an insane amount of and then E. A bunch of these? 88, yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm out of them. God damn it. So I could add... I don't have a 10 either, do I? So this is kind of as good as I could get. So this will make a 4, potentially 5-star Masterwork Radiation Tonic. Which is pretty good. Yeah, okay. Get this going. Get this cooking. No, we don't need to use that much. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I think at the moment, actually, wait, hold on. This is just a very final thing. I want to see what new potions can we make. Wait, we got our new license, but we didn't get any new potions we could make. Unless there's like improv ones that you have to, I don't know about. Like, what if I do this? Oh, it just gives me a sight in hand. Okay, never mind. There's no new potions. It just gives you the license. Oh, maybe there's more adventuring regions? It might just be for regions. Okay, anyway. We'll save the rest of this for... I think Saturday. Saturday will probably be our next... Postnomic stream. So, yeah, thank you for sticking around. I will see you then. There will, of course, also be Umi News on Saturday, which should be fun as well. I've got to start working out bits to put in that and starting editing them tomorrow. Oh, it never ends. It never ends. But no, thank you for watching. I hope you have a good week. I think it'll be fun seeing Baldur's Gate 3 starting on Wednesday with Joe. And yeah, I hope you have a good week. I will see you on Saturday. Nanjo, of course, will be back. We can't say, you know. Always love a Nanjo. Oh my, who? Sorry, before we go, hold on. No one leave yet, no one leave. There was, in the Discord, in the fan art creator section, Jay Duffel, my man, or viewer, I don't know if you're a guy, sorry, I've just assumed that. They drew this fan art of Nanjo after I finished the Umi News. After a long day of Umi News, Nanjo settles in, another long night ahead of him. He sighs, a despondent look on his face. Tomorrow will be better. Look at this poor guy with the little Sakataro. That's so good. And then there's me just like, and off. That's so funny. Oh, sorry. God, I pressed the wrong one. Okay, yeah, right. Sorry. Here he is, in all his glory. Nanjo. Sweet Nanjo with his little Sakataro. And there's me trotting off, going off work, going home for the night. Poor Nanjo's under the table. Got his little bucket. This is Jay Duffel, who did this as well. Great guy. Great art. Amazing. Made me feel bad. Made me feel bad for Nanjo. Oh dear. Anyway. Thank you for watching. I've said it before. Okay, I gotta stop saying it. Thank you for watching, and I will see you on Saturday if you're around. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.